Oh boy. Guys, I hope you've got your Pokemon hats. I hope you're ready to flip them turnways. Because we're locked in. Welcome on in. We're Pokemon. I'll move me in a second. That's why I'm not here in this corner. Because then you can't actually see any of the Pokemon health. Which I know is not the ideal scenario. Just moving wires out of the way. A woman has to make sure her phone doesn't, like, die midstream. Which, you know, can happen, admittedly. Which is not the ideal. But I hope that you're doing well today. I still have, like, the Cali music playing in the background. So it's also, like, very brain distracting. Okay. Now I have a plugged-in phone. Congratulations, me. I can do basic things, like making sure my phone doesn't die. Ba, 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 ba. Good thing it's charging. Yeah, this is my other Switch, which wasn't plugged in beforehand. It wasn't dead, thankfully, but it was pretty close to being there. Hi, let's do this. Let's go to twitch.tv. I gotta grab my Twitch chat too, otherwise how am I supposed to know who's over there? I'll be all lonesome and alone and sad. There we go. Bink. How about the chat? Yippee! This is our first of 2 streams, by the way, today. I have full intention, as long as nothing gets in my way, of streaming Mario Mon tonight. So, you get double Pokemon. And we're back where we started, baby. It's not the OLED. Oh, yeah, no, this is my alt. Masco says, how is Blocky Sheep doing? Blocky Sheep is doing great. Blocky Sheep is right there. And I've got the lefties, and as soon as Thumbtack evolves, those leftovers are going straight into Blocky Sheep's hands. Blocky Sheep's paws? I don't know. Hi, Shy Guy. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Hairclip. Hi, Ace. Hi, Philip. Hi, Master Pikachu. Hi, Juliet. Hi, Octopon. Hi, B. Hi, Misspelt. Hi, Lucky J. Hi, Cole. Hi, Goomba. Hi, Blue. Hi, Vasco. Hi, Secret Org. Hi, Tapu Army. Hi, Parker Evans. Hi, Jetvac. Hi, Dry. Hi, Juliet. I think. Hi, Oko. Hi, Luigi. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi, Michael. You see that? You see the Vicvillon calc that I mentioned yesterday? Yes. That's freaking disgusting. That's the video that you also sent alongside it. An accurate representation. But hear me out. What if instead you have, like, Tailwind? Does Tailwind outdo the fact of needing Trick Room? Or is that not enough because there are still Pokemon that would be faster anyway? That was... Famous lady said my name. Oh my god. Hi, Minato. How you doing, Eli? What's up? You bought Dark Deception today, Vic. You're pogging out. I hope you have a great time playing it. For those that haven't been here on this stream before, for our Pokemon shenanigans, I've got a sheet that I copied off of a thread on Reddit. That's so I can know what level we have to be to do various things while playing Splatoon. Not Splatoon, while playing Pokemon. So you can see that right now we just have Grusha left amongst our gym leaders. We still have more we can do. What I'll do is I'll put some of the level caps in here, probably for like the for Starfall Street and everything. We still have places we can go to get Pokemon. As you can see, these are all the mods that we've gotten, but there's still lots of places that we haven't been that we can get Pokemon in. So, our boxes can still obtain more creatures, and I know that chat loves an opportunity to send out some creatures into the void for me to possibly have. It's better in Trick Room anyway because it's base 50. Okay, that's true. That's true. It's a delay on the stream, a couple extra seconds today than usual. It could be my audio messing up here. Let me do that and see if that helps at all. Vic, check DMs. Okay. Oh. Hooray! A market improvement. 'Cause now she's happy. do 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 do. Bing 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 bing. I'll put Vicvillon transform. Other way. No, not like that. No, no. Yes. There. Right next to chat over there. And then me. Alley-oop. Let's do whoop. Whoop. And then easy. Easy peasy. There I am. Do 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 do. And then I can move Audrey like here, right by this squad. There. Now I'm see guys, I'm such a streamer. I'm streamering it up right now. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. They have DMs on YouTube? Sadly, no. If you need to send me something and you don't have like any other social medias though, my email is vicvillonofficial@gmail.com. I won't stop you from sending objects that way. You are the streaming stream. You're playing games? I just might be doing that. You should show us your chat windows for silly. Twitch only has like 5 people today. Hey, listen, you never know. Could become more later. Girl, we've got 2 rock types and a fighting type. Oh yeah, we do. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. We need some Pokemon that are tanky and sturdy, that's so, you know, Pokemon live. As you can see, I've got 1 tech to not blow up things, and I've put it on my fastest creature. Because, surprisingly, I think unless they're the same level, for at least now, Cream Cheese is faster than Nanobot by the tiniest amount, just because Cream Cheese has, like, a relatively ideal nature. So if something really bad happens and Cream Cheese is at full health, I can swap into Cream Cheese, throw him onto 1 HP, and fix a problem. But hopefully, we don't have to do that. That would be nice if that's not something we have to do. What we do have to do is we have to go to Grusha. We got places to be, and they're upstairs. This man's is waiting for us. What is the levels of the other Starfall streets? Because Vic always forgets this very important information. If I go to Starfall Street, I love Sarah B, always has it on my mind. The other 2 Starfalls are Ortega, who's level 50, and Airy, who's level 55. Okay. So, Ortega's 50, Airy's 55. Not that I'm, like, really sticking to these very, like, heavily, but, you know, it never hurts just to have them in mind. And if I go to Scarlet and Violet, I can probably find... the Titan Pokemon. And the Dondozo is level 57. Just so we know, like, you know, what we gotta do outside of stuff. And the levels of the Elite Four. It's 57, 58. Well, no, it's really 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. Okay. Yeah, so we'll probably have to deal with Ortega and then Airy and then the Dondozo, and then I guess we'll probably end up doing... I guess we'll probably go to our friends first, and then we'll do the E4. We're not bringing our Tyranitar out against Airy. No, we're not doing that. And you know what? You're so real for that, Hazel. You're being smart. I feel like I asked too many streamers if they're bald. I mean, it never hurts to ask once. A Pokemon stream, barbecue ribs being sold out at the grocery store for lunch. Life is good right now. Wait, so did you get some barbecue ribs? This is the question. I'm not driving all the way there. We're going to teleport. Oh, to have a Ditto. Yeah, I guess Montenegro is the closest we can get to. Yay! Thumbtack evolved! Now go fight woman with 4 times effective, super effective types. There! Punching! Yeah, Aries scary. Scary, dare I even say. Which is why I might just, you know, I might ignore interacting with Aerie for a while. You see, we can go do other stuff and come back to Aerie when we're a little higher leveled. I'm not level capping myself for the Team Star bosses. Aerie is not fun, and I like having Pokemon. You know, nothing stops me from coming back after all my other things and then dealing with Aerie, you know? We could deal with Ortega, we could go deal with the Dondozo, and then we could come back. DNI, Aerie specifically. Here, if you don't know what Aerie's got for us, by the way, here, look, I'll show you. Look. Ooh. Listen, Vivi's been through this before. We're allowed to go and look. Aerie's got a lot. Aerie's got creatures, and these creatures are scary. I can't even like play a little funny game and just sneak in with my ghost Pokemon because if this Toxicroak dares to do a sucker punch, it's instantly over if Cream Cheese is not at full health. Cream Cheese will crumple like a pile of like a pile of bricks that nobody actually laid down. It'll be so bad. The trick to beating Aerie is to be over leveled. Girl, you just noticed your team. Yup. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, you know, remember what I said is that our Pokemon team, I'm not replacing anybody until they die. What we're gonna do, probably to deal with Aerie, is we've got this magical thing called Terra typing, and Sherbert is gonna have to handle this, which is gonna rely on a little bit of bulk up shenanigans. Should we spend the day getting a cool new guy? Hey, listen, I've got a bunch of cool new guys in the background, but I'm gonna keep this to 2 deaths. I swear on my life. I swear on my life. The chances of that happening are super low, and you know it. I want to believe Steve could take a hit so I could stealth rock, but that also scares me a little too much to actually try and pull that off. I feel like I'd have to wait until, like, of all the ones to switch in on, there's really no good Pokemon to switch in on. It's just... Like, the tech is probably to start on Cream Cheese and switch into another Pokemon because the Toxicroak will probably Sucker Punch. But there's no guarantee that will happen. Just restart the save file at this point. Yeah, I know. I can't Terra Fairy against Toxicroak either. I know. But you see, that's a problem for when we get to it. You know, that's not a yet problem. That's an up the road problem. The trick might be Nanobot. Like Nanobot Volt Switch. Like Nanobot Volt Switch into Cream Cheese, and Cream Cheese will outspeed the frog, who then will survive on a singular HP from the sash, finishing the frog off, and then we run away to Crab. But there's no guarantee that's gonna work. So, anyway, it's time to go hang out with Grusha. And Grusha's a much easier fight because I have the Crab and I have like 2 rocks. Bitter Malice will be key here because there's no Defiant or competitive users, but like... two punches. Two punches. Also, hi Andrew, how you doing? Cream cheese will outspeed the frog, a fully sane woman. I mean, this isn't wrong! This isn't wrong! You'll be the next Grusha when fighting Aerie. No! Listen, you don't have to be like that. Alright. Oh, Grusha! Consider the -1 attack secondary effect. This is true. I mean, like, I think the tech is nanobot into cream cheese, but also I could just start with cream cheese and just know the sucker punch is gonna happen because I live no matter what. I've got 1/1 focus sash as a treat, and hopefully the AI is stupid and thinks that I'm like something that can get punched, and the frog just tries to punch me, and then it doesn't do anything. And then it doesn't get to do anything, yup. You should appreciate the team right now, because it's all gonna be gone before next stream. Hey! Hey! Alright. Now we have to actually travel. How's the stream been 20 minutes already? Because we're yapping. I was playing catch up with Chet. We were hanging out, having fun. Yeah, that freaking monkey is a monster, I know. That's why, you see, there's no shame in being over-leveled for Team Star. I think there's zero shame in such a thing. I really don't want to run into the fish. Poor Vivi, despite being here beforehand, a woman does not know how to travel anywhere. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. A bold representation of what's to come. Imagine if this chat got the competitive yapping thing. It seems like it's limited to, like, every once in a while you can get 70 points or 75 points or whatever. Those crowns are very large and distracting. I will say, YouTube really wants you to know that you have that crown. If everyone faints, then I lose the run. Yes. As long as at least one Pokemon survives, we're chilling. You did grab ribs for lunch. Delayed response because barbecue sauce is delicious on ribs. Yeah, barbecue sauce is better on your ribs and not on your keyboard. Oh, this guy's got 3 gym badges. How neat. What is Mario Mon? Oh, Mario Mon is a Pokemon Emerald mod that came out a while ago. I've already got it downloaded. Blah! There's some, I know Alpharad's made a couple of videos because him and his team worked on it for, like, forever. And, like, I was like, oh, man, I want to play that. And then, like, 2 weeks went by. And I was like, oh, man, I still want to play that. I know at least a few people here on this stream have already played it themselves. But I haven't looked at anything. I know there are Yoshis in it. And I know both Mario and Luigi are in it. And I know that like there's that like Wiggler is really OP. I think. I don't know many things about it otherwise though. Go. Okay, we're up here. Da 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 da. Been having some nice battles. Yeah. Nothing is even better than my crab's ability to punch. All you know is Mario characters in the Pokemon game. Well, yeah, I don't even know if they changed the typings around or anything like that. I don't want to look. Who would predict that Yoshi would appear in a Mario game? Madness! You missed your meme team squad stream yesterday. Hey, don't worry about it. Oh no, you were there. Oh, never mind. Hey, don't worry. We'll do it again though. Is Wiggler like a super busted wall, physical attacker, busted typing? I know, like, if you beat him up a little too much, he gets really mad and, like, changes form, which is funny. I believe that's what it is. Could be super lying too. That's why I think I remember it being. I wish there was a stream tomorrow. Don't worry, you'll get a video tomorrow. The video that was supposed to come out today. You finally got Splatoon 2. It arrives on the 10th anniversary. Woo! Hope you enjoy. Wiggler has an anger point. It changes form and activates. Okay. What is the video? You think I'm just gonna tell you that? Alright. Hi, Nimona. It's gotta be done. Oh, Vivi! It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika! But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. I don't think actually we fight her right now. Even La Primera wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle a gym leader. Oh, yay. I was gonna say, I'm like, we just fought Nimona recently. They gave King Bob-omb, who has a base of 185 HP, final gambit. Oh. Is the video a skibbity toilet tier list? No, it's not. Today, I'm gonna rank every Splatoon weapon by how good it would fit in skibbity toilet. Trade the Pokemon you catch with me. Hey, listen, you can try to time it to try and get a Pokemon. That's nice of Nimona. Hi. You would unsubscribe. I am doing a tier list video, but I don't know if that one's coming out tomorrow. Don't worry. I'm not making a video like that. I'm not. I have great videos, and that's not one of them. Many such cases, one could even say. Yes. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Vivi. Yes. April Fools. I'm sure by 2026 we'll have something better we can put for April Fools. Goomba says, you know what? That's enough Vicvillon for today. I'm gonna go sleep. Can we get some sort of hint about the video? Well, you see, the thing is that I don't know which video I'm finishing yet, because I have, like, 2 that might come out tomorrow. One of them is a highlight from an old stream that was very fun, and the other is a tier list video. But which one will it be? I don't know. I opened both of them up in Sony Vegas, and then I went to record videos of my cats instead, so you could tell that I was really in it this morning. Not Snipvion, sorry, no. No, not a Mario Party video. I really want to finish one of those. I do have one that's mostly done, but I don't know if it'll ever actually make it to the world. Alright, I forget what the gym test here is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Will you do a tier rank for every weapon Vic someday? The next tier list video is about weapons, actually. World? Like Mario Kart World dropping in only a couple of weeks? Dude, my schedule is so Vicvillon, you know? It's so done. You love my character in game, it's awesome. I know, listen, Vivi's got a little bit of a sense of fashion. Okay, now I have to... top of the mountain? Go, my dog! I don't think this is the way we go, but not that high. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of me going higher on the mountain. Go! It's raining for the first time in like 4 weeks for you. I mean, that seems like it's good that it's raining at least then. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to the guy. You know, I did the YouTuber thing where I kind of like just didn't pay attention for a little while, and then I, Not really, because your family's having a barbecue. Your family is no longer having a barbecue, it sounds like then. Yes, please. Okay. Go to the slope on your left. Okay. I did the thing where I just mashed the A button. I saw Mitspelt's art. Mitspelt's beautiful thumbtack edit. When thumbtack evolves, it'll be beautiful. I have to earn it. The final Snipvion stream was January in 2024. Good lord. You know, I don't want to... I'm unreading that, actually. I'm mentally unreading that. That's actually... Right? Does Thumbtack have to earn the evolution? What's Snipvion? So, about a year and a half ago, I got from C- all the way to S+ on an alt account, just to see how... if I could actually learn how to play Snipe Rider. You have to read that because you need the video. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hooray! What's Snipe Rider? Oh, it's a weapon that's in Splatoon 3. It looks like a pencil, essentially. It's like a bamboozler where it can't it can't one-shot, right? You load up a charge, and then you can fire 5 consecutive charges. All the same power, speed, and size, basically. All these people who know nothing of Snipvion. Yeah, Hairclip, listen! Snipvion is a part of the lore, a part of the past now. Isn't that crazy? Mitspelt says, I can feel myself aging! Do you have to edit it yourself? No! No, you don't. Maybe someday it'll make for a great video, but the problem is it's like 10 VODs. It's not actually 10, I don't know, but it's like 5 VODs or something. How many streams was Snipvion? I don't remember, but it was quite a few. And that's a lot of content to cut through. Are we Nuzlocked in? Flota, I'm scared of Airy. I'm really, 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 really scared. I'm fearful. I'm quaking in my boots. But luckily we have other distractions before we have to deal with that. Do you want me to do the cutting? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have other videos that I'm working on. Maybe someday, you know? You'll do what you have to. Like, I don't know how... I feel like it's not... I don't know what I would even call it in this big age of 2025. That was like a 2023 recording. So, ready to attempt the gym test by taking on the snow slope run. Can you explain again? Hooray. I'm ready to go. Can you explain again? Flota, you have to see Mitspelt's high quality art. Boom. We have to earn that thumbtack evolution. What level does Tyranitar evolve at again? What's that? The future of thumbtack. Alright. Go! I forget, is it hard to get to 130 in this? I feel like that answer's probably not. Brer. You really do not move fast. It looks shiny. It's the snow effect on this poor doggy's chrome. Dude, my Mercedes-Benz is going through it right now. Okay, yeah, 130 was not. I did it! unplug my camera until it dies. That snow is gonna peel off every cone of paint from that dog. Oh. Yay, I did it, thanks. That was some of the best sliding I've ever seen. Almost like Grusha in his prime. Level 55, okay. You know, admittedly, maybe giving Thumbtack also having this might not be bad either. There's basically one focus sash running around here. Enjoy your breakfast also, Tapu. 5 ads, I'm sorry. Yup. That's the Twitch fun. We have to evolve to see it 24/7. Yup. Alright. Hey Grusha. I know you're down there like malding and thinking about things. I wish I could bring this creature out. Why do you gotta be a ground type, buddy? Why you gotta be a ground type? I might put the Eviolite on Blocky Sheep for this one, honestly. Because I don't think bringing out Thumbtack is very smart. Even though I would love to hit things with rocks, I have 2 other Pokemon that can very easily do that job instead without putting their entire life in danger. Gotta go have fun. Thanks. Because Grusha's got some scary mons, and I really don't want to see my Pokemon explode on them. Violently, even, one might say. And then he gets a little silly at the end, too. Yeah. Lead with Steve. I'm just gonna... Blocky Sheep is like our backup here. I'm just gonna give you, like... I don't know. It's only a 1 out of 5 chance I'm picking the bad berry. Okay. And then... You... Yes. I wish this would boost the electric type moves. Remember those gems that were in like really old, like not really old, but like slightly older Pokemon games? Remember those? I don't think I can use this yet, sadly. Actually, maybe I can. We got this from one of the Wonder Trades. Aren't those still in the game? Are the gems still in the game? Maybe they are. Trying to think. I'd have to look up what their other abilities are. Vic, are you focused? Vic is locked in right now. I wouldn't change Iron Fist for sure. What about Garganackle? What are your abilities? But I think you're already sturdy, which is like the #1 move to have in a Nuzlocke. Yeah, no. No, I feel like our abilities are kind of fine the way they are, actually, so. What is Thumbtack's nature? Thumbtack's nature is awful. That's what Thumbtack's nature is, by the way. Terrible. Probably almost anything would actually be better, we do have these garbage mints. But, like, I don't feel like they really make it that much better. Typical Vic nature luck. If there's anything that Vic has, it's god-awful luck when it comes to natures, okay? Ooh. This is a tempting object for later. We have so many good objects. The Mago Berry will confuse Thumbtack, Ashley. That's great. That's awesome. I'm so glad that I'm horrible at luck. Fine. Thanks for letting me know, honestly. That's great. What is Quick Claw probability? Like 10%? But it never hurts to give it to a slow Pokemon just for fun. What team would you join a Splatoon at a team like this? YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch? I mean, I think I'd always be a YouTube girly at heart. There you go. The Mago Berry does what? Oh, it's like a citrus or orange berry type beat where it heals you, but it'll confuse you if it's like the bad nature. Sorry about the mango Thumbtack. Here, have papaya in these trying times. Oh yeah, wait, I just have the leftovers in my hands. I didn't give them to any Pokemon. I love that they call it the serving of leftovers. That makes me happy, honestly. That makes me feel like so silly. Okay. Hi, Icy, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're gonna go and punch a funny icy creature. A lot of icy creatures, actually. No, I don't have to go back up. Do I have any EXP candies just to get Blocky Sheep to 47? Yeah! And it's just that easy. It heals 33% if you remember correctly. Oh, okay, that's actually not bad at all. I would take your word for it. Vic doesn't remember things like that anymore. Wow, beautiful. Friendship is alive. Just hi, Icy pulverizes you. Yeah, we're leading with Steve, by the way. Because Steve can be a little silly. Steve can cause problems on purpose. What is a friendship where you don't evaporate each other? Ah, ah. Oh. Gotta go back inside first. Have a good nap also, Michael. I did it! I cleared the gym test. Way to go! Everyone starts waving their hats around. It's like a big rally. Yeehaw! Do you want to face the Sub-Zero Shredder himself, Gym Leader Grusha? No! No, I don't, but I need to do that. Would you think something would happen if you just walked by the gym battle? Yes. Will you show my interactions? I will after the fight. We gotta earn the whimsy. Yeah. You want to trade with you first? Hey, listen. It's just luck of the draw when we Wonder Trade. I'll let you know when I have to Wonder Trade Pokemon. We have to find Pokemon first in new areas we haven't been to. Bah! This causes a deeply rooted response among Vivi, where she remembers the bonds of people in Pokemon from the world that she came from. you are. Oh, I'm freezing. Oh, I take it you're a challenger? My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be a pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skill, yeah. They were pretty cool. But don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Don't worry, Grusha. Vivi's carrying her own trauma here. Why are people cheering the battle even though it hasn't started yet? If this is the case, I feel like this needs to be an Arceus Legend stream then. Well, I was asked, Vic, can you make up some lore for this? And I was like, you know what? From the start of the stream, we've said that this is Vivi's second time around, and that's why her name is Vivi. She's been here before. She's seen these things before. She came from a timeline where things didn't work out too well in the fight against Robo-Man. Dun, 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 dun. But given a second chance, just like Vivi arrived from somewhere else, so do all of her Pokemon. She's played these games before. She has. She's played these games before. Same thing with Pokemons, really. They're always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. Sorry, Grusha. I really don't have that as a choice. You sure you want to battle me? Bet. And then Grusha broke her neck. Mitspelt says, Vic, is it true that when Pokemon die in this run, they get sent to Vivi's bad ending future? That's evil! But you know what? That's like the perfect amount of evil. Bartholomew is in there. No! Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now. So don't take what I'm about to do personally. Get ready to face the icy bite of reality. Hi. You thought he was a girl for a while? I don't think you're the only one. Grusha's got that androgynous look going on where people were like, eh? Don't say I didn't warn you. Not my fault if you get overwhelmed. What's the bad ending future? I mean, listen, no matter what happens in this Pokemon game, if you lose against Turo or Sada, you end up just kind of going back in time like nothing ever happened, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do, boo-boo-boo-boo, boo-do-boo-boo-boo-boo. Anyway, this stupid bug can't do anything to me, so it's time for rocks, baby. It's time, yeah, it's time for rocks, baby. Yeah, have fun. I'm gonna burn some time until your tailwind goes away, idiot. Guys, point and laugh. I know I could Salt Cure, but I'm just gonna spend some time waiting out that Tailwind. Because, you know, guys, Tailwind doesn't really last that long. Tailwind is only a move that lasts 3 turns. So all we gotta do is waste a little time. The game audio's a little quiet? Okay. You see, this is the nice battle of the day. I'm not very worried about Grusha, but I'm worried about later. 4x weak to rocks lead. Yup! Anyway, have some more rocks. Anyway, I put down my salt. Are you sure that was nothing? Well, listen, sometimes we make mistakes, okay? Sometimes we think to ourselves that there are no problems in this world until there are problems. But that's what we call in the industry a critical hit. That's not a problem that happens naturally, okay? That was not an intentional problem. That was just a, I'm sure glad my Pokemon are bulky problem to have. But thankfully the Beartic has nothing on me like that. The Beartic is Aqua Jet, Icicle Crash, Earthquake. And thankfully, I can switch out and leave. Your HP. Now the question is, do I want to trick the bear? I don't think I really do. Without enough HP to tank the non-stab Aqua Jet, I'm leaving actually. Alright, well. It's time for Crab. La 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 la. I already got my rocks in. It's time to punch! Non-stab EQ feels like something I could do a bulk up against, but I'm scared it's gonna do more than half. When I could just be the puncher, honestly. So, no. Oh, bulk up, save me! Bulk up, save me! Bulk up's gonna save me against Airy, by the way. That's where bulk up is probably gonna save us. So, go becomes bilingual. All right, Mr. Bear, how much do you do on your first attack? Here's the question. Are you gonna Aqua Jet me immediately? Okay, now don't kill it with EQ. It's not stab, so we're chilling. Oh, I could have bulked up. That would have been, wow, that would have been so easy. I should have just bulked up. Was it the Dynamax song? Dude, the I don't think that's a Dynamax song, but that lives in my brain like forever. That was too close. Alright. La la la. Anyway, guys, this is what we call another ice Pokemon. How fast are you? Am I faster than you? Because I know you're really slow, but I'm also very slow. Titan. Your speed 83. I am not faster than you. Dude, I'm slow as molasses. Embarrassingly slow. Whoa, it's a mid-off. No! Yeah, no, it's the Terra song. Oh, I want it. Oh, I want it. But I don't even get to, like, there's no reason for me to go and, like, excessively prep. Because I don't think I get to stay in after this. I mean, I can. Okay, it's gonna liquidate because it knows that the ice attacks are not very effective. We can become a fairy later and then not have to really worry about Altaria exploding us. Yeah, go for liquidation, which will do the ha 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 ha. All right, we're gonna bulk up and we're gonna destroy this guy. Wait. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. If Burn dies, you're making Burn angst. Okay. One more is a treat. You would have used close combat and ended it quick. Dude, also, bro's getting a little lucky with these critical hits, and I'm not liking that. not a fan of this? Can you stop, Grusha? Can you, like, is your luck good? Is your luck, like, done yet? Are we done? Are we done, Grusha? Are we done doing this? You're scaring me. I know. How common are crits? Not this crit. Not this common. Crits are like a 1 out of 8 or like a 1 out of 10, if I remember correctly. Anyway, we're taking advantage of Grusha doing flips here to set up for later. This is our back. I'm just setting up my backup in case bad things happen, by the way. Just punch the whale. You see, now life is good. Now life is good. You know, luckily we're seeing that also Grusha's crits can't kill me anyway. So we're gonna do this. There's tricks here. Get Grusha to a casino immediately. I'm using all of Grusha's crit luck here, so when Grusha brings out Altaria, it's fine. Alright, now we're gonna take, like, no damage from this thing. And then we're gonna Drain Punch, turn after that, and it's gonna be great. We're in the crowd yelling at Vivi to punch at the whale. Now we're chilling. Unless it crits. No! No! Don't do it. See? Anyway, it's time to... Aw. You know what? Doesn't matter. Altaria has no physical attacks. It's fine. Please punch it. Alright. Guys, you ready for this? I'm winding up my attack. Are you going to be able to predict when you can parry it? Punch it in the mouth! Boink! Alright, you see now, Grusha is gonna think that we're gonna be fighting type. So Grusha's gonna Moonblast us. Parry now. No, you were too late. Oh, ooh, Steve! Although, I feel like non-stab Earthquake isn't worth it when we have such a good setup already on Steve. Sorry, Steve. I can always reteach you this later. This is an Earthquake. We'll have EQ on... You'll get rid of Rock Slide? That's true. That's true. Maybe in the future, yeah. That might not be a bad idea. We already have Salt. This is true. We had a wide lens. Earthquake could have been better. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll get EQ in the future. Alright. So, hello. It's bird time. We're going to bird up. How is your special defense again? Sherbert? Okay, yeah. Sherbert can take it. Sherbert can take it. We're gonna Terra Fairy and we're gonna punch this guy down in 1 turn. It's gonna be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Technically speaking, I could also bring out Steve, who has about the same thing going on. But I think Sherbert can take 1. Because it's going to Moonblast. It's going to blast to the moon. It could also Hurricane, but Hurricane might miss. But, what will you do, actually? I'll feel really bad if Sherbert blows up, but being fairy type, nothing's gonna be super effective. So, it's time to die, bird! Don't worry. Oh, I'm Terra Fairying. Don't worry. This thing has multiple super effective moves. It's time to punch the bird. I'm not staying fighting type. You think I'm insane? You see, this bird is about to become ice type, and it dies. Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. Ooh, I'm bulky. I'm bulky. I'm bulky. I'm bulky. Dude, I've got, look at my, I'm bulky. I'm bulky. Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. Ooh, you don't want to one-shot me so bad. Ooh, No! Don't do it! It won't ice beam because it thinks I'm still ice type, so it's fine. They're not gonna predict me Terra Fairying, probably. Okay, you hurricaned, understandable, come have a nice day. Easy. Oh, less easy! Oh no, wait. Don't do it. Oh, thank God. I just saw a clip the other day of someone who like had a huge attack stat boost, got confused and died. I was like, no, please, not this, not this. I didn't know. I just saw a horrible clip, just like that. Should I show you guys the clip? It's so bad. Oh, who's learning close combat? I wasn't even paying attention. If you got hit, you were dead. Yeah, I might have just blown up from that. Do we want close combat? That clip was so sad. Congrats on beating the last gym. Woo! Tee! I know, now we got more endgame. We got endgame stuff to work on now. No, absolutely useless. Yeah, like, it's just... lowering my stats is so dangerous in a Nuzlocke. It's so scary. It's so scary. I just want to bulk up and drain punch a billion times. Here, I'm gonna find the clip so you can all be sad with me, because this is funny as hell, but also horrible. Do 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 do. This person, they found, for reference, this person found a shiny Honedge while playing through Pokemon X just naturally while they were doing their run. And they said, can we not mention Honedge ever again? And here's the clip. You can feel it in your bones what's about to happen, right guys? I was really scared that was about to be me. I was really worried I was about to be the clip that I had a giggle at a few days ago. Because the confusion gets worse if you're attack boosted. They probably were swords danced. Yeah, they were. I looked in the comments. They had swords dance up, so they were doing big damage. They named it after a Les Mis character. What did they expect? A happy ending? Yikes! Carbonible has defense raised, so the confusion wouldn't have hurt that much. This is true. This is true. How does Cryogonal outspeed Aegislash? You underestimate how, like, slow Aegislash is. Aegislash, however you say that guy, the sword. You melted straight through my eyes. I'd be darned how to pronounce that one. It's like people who name their pets Loki and they get upset that the animal causes trouble. My friend has a Loki cat. And he's got like a little evil mustache too, like right here. Cryogonal has 105 base speed. What the hell? I knew Aegislash was slow, not that Cryogonal was that quick. Huh? It's faster than Garchomp. Oh, Grusha! You don't know half of it. You strive for the future. Yeah, I do. That burning passion you have. You strive for the future no matter what challenges you face. Just like how I used to be. Oh, never mind. Hey, what if Grusha's from another timeline too? Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. Jason's future! Here we stand in time! Huh? You want a commemorative photo? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I usually don't do that sort of thing, but okay, fine. Special occasion. Here's how Team Future can still win. 3.5 more months, guys, and then we'll do this. Splatfest will happen again, obviously, right, guys? Wow, I sure hope Nintendo does a cool Splatfest for the end of Splatoon 3. What do you guys think they're gonna do? No, I don't think they'll do past versus present versus future. That seems like too obvious of a theme. You know, maybe they'll do an Idol Fest, guys. Was Grand Festival really 8 months ago? Yup. Grand Run was 8.5 months ago. Da 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 da. There are no key changes in that song. There should be a key change in 3 Wishes. That would go awesome. That would be slappy. If it went up from like here we stand in time to here we stand in time, and this past, present, and future span our wishes are the flame that lights up history. Even Grand Fest was an Idol Fest in disguise. Something Pokemon to their level. They'll also listen to every word you say, whether it's cool or not. 3 Wishes live performance. They'll have the key change. Then you go to the minor key, so instead of here we stand in time, it's here we stand in time. Endless past, present, and no, that's not minor. I just went down a key. L. I can't minor flip in my brain. I can go up and down keys, but I can't like minor on command anymore, I think. I'd have to relearn that. Just give me like 5 months, please. Give me my thing. Yay. I will not be using this. You know what, JW? Every time you go is an opportunity to become strong like Bull. Keep up your training. And then Grusha walked off into the beautiful, snowy, serene sunset. Watching the Brothership streams makes me go insane every time you say brother. And I'll do it again. Vivi! Garganackle! You mean... Steve! I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Nimona, that was me when I got confused. I was worried for a moment there. Most impressive, Vivi. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym! Which means... Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. Right now, 10 levels below. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment. Here's a picture of it. I hope you can find it. Yeah! Hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I gotta take the time for you while... I gotta take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all of my tactics. Well, good luck, Vivi, and wish me luck, too. I'm gonna kill you with my cat again. It's unusual to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. There is no marker, you cannot look at that photo again. Go find it. No! She must be really happy that she has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. Chase says, congratulations, you beat all gym leaders. Okay, fight me now. Sends out level 80 Terrapagos. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the Elite Four right now. That's not what we're doing. Not in the slightest. You couldn't pay me enough to do that. Well, now the stream is called Endgame Prep. Vicky's gonna no. Challenge the Pokemon League. Nope, I won't be doing that. Now I have to go fight a poor, sweet, innocent sushi chef. I won't be doing that just yet. We gotta level up our fellas a smidge. Can we find a Pokemon to Wonder Trade while we're out here in the world? Where haven't I been yet? We haven't been to North Province Area 3. Where is North Province Area 3? This is 1. This is 2. This is East Province. Oh, Area 3 is up there with you. We haven't been to North Province. We haven't gotten a Pokemon from North Province Area 1 either? Really? Oh yeah, I guess I haven't been there. Okay. Oh! Thank you. Chat, my father made a delivery. Da! For later. Not now. Post-stream snack. Girl already said, oh! Can you show my Audrey interactions? Yeah, you know what? Since our Pokemon didn't die, I can do that now. See, guys, look, this is what we call true friendship. Also, these are so cute. Like, I don't think people understand, like, the value that you're giving me by just taking the creatures that we have on stream and just giving them, like, life and personality in front of my eyes. Like, it's very special. Dude, this is the consumer. See, look at them. Too bad Thumbtack won't be as sharp upon evolution. He'll be sharp in many other corners, though. And then, Mitspelt was like, oh yeah, but you know what? These are cute. These are cute, right? Horrible. Let's go get ourselves a Pokemon now. Do you like the pile of O's? You take back what you said. Dude, I don't think you understand that I grew up with all like with all the sad, emotionally jarring like Nuzlocke comics and community back in the day. I eat that up. I eat that up. I was like, this is evil. Shorebird is no thoughts and head empty. Audrey ate it. No, Audrey, you gotta give it back. Oh, what's on this tower? Hi, Shama. How you doing today? I'm doing lovely. Hi, Mold. Also, I know you've been here either, but sad anyway. Also, I see Octopod. I can't promise I'll get your Pokemon, though. Remember that when it comes to Wonder Trading, there's no guarantee that I'm going to specifically get your Pokemon. It is all luck and chance. Oh. I will not be using that. Why are we doing this? Telling me I'm missing shiny Pokemon. Why are we like this? I hate that I looked. Just in case. Even though I knew you guys were lying to me, I still looked. Togekiss isn't even in this game. Is that true? Big if true? You know what? I'm in the area. I'm catching a little guy. You missed the shiny Rayquaza. No. Nanobot? When did Nanobot get to the front of the party? When did my party get shuffled? Anyway, I don't want to be here. So we're not gonna be there. Up, and it's time to throw a polka doll. You know, we'll try it. We'll try again somewhere else. I know Axew isn't a very scary Pokemon, but you know, let's catch a Pokemon in the real. See, now we're in Area 1, guys. See. Why are the Pokemon in this area are a little scarier level than I thought they were gonna be? I was like, oh yeah, it's Area 1. How high level could they be? My level. But seriously, when did Nanobot get to the front of the party? Genuinely asking. Thank you. What's the weakest looking thing? That's here. Everyone has Airy, to be fair. This is true. What's the silliest looking creature? Oh. Perfect. Perfect. You know that Esperanto was shiny for a hot minute. You know, if any of these Jigglypuffs are shiny, we just won't know. So, okay, I'm gonna let's feel out what is it going to do to us? What is the idea? What's the plan? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Jarvis, pull up that one cursed Wigglytuff full art card. Salt. Relax. This ain't Screamtail. Thankfully, Screamtail isn't a Pokemon that exists here. I'm playing the better game. Alright, now we're on a timer because we're locked in here, so. We're on a timer here. I say we're in the better game, but like every Pokemon card art uses specifically Pokemon Scarlet like art and never Violet, crying, sobbing, throwing up. Da-da-da! Guess which stage has a timer? I did it. Every rocket ship has a balloonie when it comes back down. You know, they have a balloon, or they have like a parachute. I guess it's more of a parachute. We gotta keep the space theme up, okay? Remember, all of our Pokemon are going into space, so they can be replaced here. Balloonie. Phineas and Ferb mentioned. Yesterday we fought somebody who made me think of Balloonie the whole time. Balloonie. All right, let's send a Pokemon to space chat. We gotta have a Wonder Trade go on here. Once we go online, I'll give people a chance if they want to set up a Pokemon to throw in. I won't immediately send my Pokemon out. I'll do a countdown as well on the stream. If you wish to send a Pokemon via the Wonder Trade and try to catch me, now is the chance to do so. In case you don't know, you haven't been here, this is Trader Joey. This is Hot Topic. This is Burn the Third. This is Fred. This is Fizzg. This is Gender. This is our cheerleading, beautiful Gumshoes. This is Parachute, who's going to become someone else. This is... Oh, did I name this bird? Did we name it Squire? Did we Squire it like my old bird? Wait, I have to check. Did we squire you, or did you get a new name? Oh, I forgot. No, we named it Jockey because you guys are horrifying. You named it Jockey. Yeah. You named it Rookie Jockey. Because this chat sucks. This is greater than 100 men because this is a gorilla. This is Kawazuna. And this is the shiny Makuhita that I accidentally found as we were running around. But this guy doesn't get to get used. This is what happens to a rocket ship when you leave it in space for too long. It becomes rusty. It breaks down. You found a shiny when? Well, I mean, the date would be on here, right? So... that day. You like Balloony? Nope. Balloony doesn't get to stay. You need to find this. She found it near Iono Town with the elephants. God, we really have made a lot of progress in a few streams, huh? Alright. I'm gonna count down from 5, okay, guys? And at the end of 5, I'm gonna send Parachute out into the world. How's it Vicking? Hi, Polaris. I'm doing good. We survived the easy part of the stream for the day. We've got the terrors that are gonna find us eventually. We're gonna level up a bit, and then we're gonna go hang out with Aerie. You're at Daiso. Dude, Dude. Good luck at work. Okay. I hope that you're having a lovely one. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Vic. No problem. I'm living a decent life right now because you know what? Happy news for Vic is Vic doesn't have work on Monday because it's a holiday. So I can play daytime salmon run, maybe? Alright, let's get this guy. Got a blast. Dude, that parachute is now it has a hole in it. It's flying away from here, never to see it again. Polaris works on Monday. No! I thank you for your sacrifice of being a retail employee, Polaris. Make sure you thank your retail workers, chat, on holidays. Alright. Will we find a real person? No! Not Nessa 20. And thus, Parachute goes away to a person who won't love Parachute at all. Hooray. Wasting my screen time with the instant evolution. Me when I get you. Skipper says, reason number 486 why Nessa is the worst Pokemon character. Well, let's go catch another Balloony. What if I just caught a bird? Tappas says, my Sword and Shield save file has so many hacked mounts. I had no idea. I just thought those were a godsend. What if I just caught the bird? What if it just went in there with no effort? Get in the ball. Ha ha! All right, this bird will be traded for something real. I'm sure of it. And this, you know what? This actually looks like a parachute. Oh. I accidentally canceled out of it. I don't need another right now. I only needed one. Why would you do that? All I wanted to do was kill you with rocks. No. No. Why are we doing this? Get pelted, idiot. Da, 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 da. All right. Now it's time to send Parachute 2 into the void. Vic, you hurt the bird. It was necessary. However, I need to name the bird first. Anything that we're sending away has to have a name. Summer Wee. Nickname. You. Oops. There you go. I love forgetting basic controls on how to make words capital after owning this console for 8 years. There we go. Parachute Mark II. Alright. Boink. Have you ever watched Battle for Dream Island? I have not. I know what it is, but I have not consumed the content. Sorry. Alright. It's time again! Okay. And guys, when we hit go, I need you all to scream Happy New Year. Such an unimaginable statement at a weird time of year is gonna scare away any kind of hacker, okay? Because they're not gonna be able to understand what I mean by that. They're gonna be like, Happy New Year. It's not New Year's. And then they just won't hit the go button. And then I'll get the Pokemon. Yes! Yes! Happy New Year, chat! Happy New Year! Oops, too soon. Happy Hack Year. No! Alright, that looks like a real person. My New Year's resolution is to start talking in all caps. Oh. We already have a Ralts, though. Back at it again. But it worked, right? All right, you know what to do then, guys, right? Right? It's 5, 4. Oh, I typed 5 twice. Here, you know what? I'm gonna open up my restream. That's so I can like very easily do the countdown instead of putting it in both chats simultaneously. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I forgot to set up the trade. Go! Happy New Year! I start throwing splat bombs in the air. Bing, 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 bing. All right, this time. Dude, the confetti emojis is perfect. That's perfect. All right, looking like a real name. Iomi. All right, bless me up, Imomi. It's time to kill a bird. Dude, we might be trapped in hell, going in a cyclical, endless bird-catching spree, but it's time for Parachute 3! Which one's the space button again? Parachute 3! Any team changes recently? Nope. Nope. Although I almost lost Steve to a crit. But it was okay. It was fine. It was all good in the neighborhood. Yoink the held items on the hacked mods. This is more. They just keep giving me ability patches. I don't want to change the abilities on any of my Pokemon. My Pokemon have good abilities already. Alright, guys, you know the drill! It's all ability patches. Actually, have any of my other Pokemon that we've gotten had items attached? Like any of our normal Pokemon? No. Alright. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Go! Alright, this is the one. Happy New Year! It's better than holding a Master Ball. I wouldn't mind a Master Ball. Master Ball's a get out of jail free card. Alright. Alright. I feel like because there was a little bit of time there, someone in chat might have caught me. I believe. Happy New Year. Thank you, Gabe. Happy New Year to you, too. Alpha. Mr. Alpha Star 716. Gasp. Are all your bird children decimated? Have we destroyed the entire population? Oh, come back. There's gotta be more birds. How dare you kill the birds? Hey, listen, I sent them to loving homes. It's just a paw me. I'm just gonna make sure it can't punch me. What are you gonna do? Okay. This is fine. Boom, boom. Happy New Year means pretty colors. Yeah, exactly. Like the pretty colors of shiny Pokemon. Alright. Get in the ball, 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 get in the ball. It's a Palmy. Why are you scouting? But what if it like learns Hammer Arm at level 51 or something for no reason? You never know, okay? Well, this is not a parachute. It's a Palmy. You never know! I underestimated the Axew and immediately started swords dancing. Whoa, mama. Thanks, Yoshi. Okay, this is the one! Surely it wouldn't happen again. You see, this is how I extend these streams, so we make it until the Switch 2 comes out and we get the pretty Pokemon Violet. That's what's happening here, obviously. It's definitely not just me fighting for my life out here. Happy New Year, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! How are you gonna fail it again? Sorry for being too upfront. It's just luck and chance if we get a hacked Pokemon or not. Dude, 2029 is looking better than ever. How is... Guys, I heard the Final Fest is coming up for Splatoon 4. What team are you guys on? Alright, Ismael, are you real? Noel. Okay, oh wait, this is looking normal. This is a bull. You're going Team Beef. Oh. What's your favorite food on a skewer? On a skewer that you get at a festival? Chicken or beef or some other vegetarian option maybe? Okay. Looks normal. I will never be at this level. This is so sad. Like, wait, what level is the end game? Where is the end game at? When we fight Turo Pokemon. Do 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 do. All right. Here's the rule. If I have a Pokemon that dies specifically before we hit Turo, I can use the bull. Because Miraidon is level 72. Turo's strongest Pokemon is 67. I can use the bull only when we reach the true end game. Until then, no bull. I'll let the bull stay, but the bull can't play unless we have a Pokemon that gets obliterated before, like, right when we're in endgame. What's its ability? Well, guess what? You already got what you wanted, Michael. No ability patch needed. It's already Sheer Force. You don't have to even ask at all. Alright, now... Alright. Yeah, Ares' team is 56. What's our other friend's name? For Team Star. Ortega. Ortega is 51. Oh, but that freaking Starmobile is so scary. It makes me want to hide in a corner, like quaking my boots, like oh. And then I never come back. I'll be literally quaking in my boots. I'll be sitting here with my boot going like, ah! Having the Samarin cosplay stuff is perfect for stupid jokes like that. See you later also, Juliet. Thank you for hanging out with us. You need to make a video just seeing how many hacked Pokemon you can get in 3 hours. Actually would be kind of funny just to Wonder Trade and see how many we get. That would be a funny, stupid video. It's okay, Vic. You've got this, probably. But yeah, we'll get our Pokemon level 51, and then we'll go hang out with Aerie. Not Aerie. I mean, with Ortega. Is Ortega over here? No, this is Aerie's land. We will not be taking you by the hand. Let me also update this. We got... Oh, wait, we didn't name our bull! I'm moving on like we forgot the main thing that we do! And you know what, chat? Oh, it's French! Why can't I name any of my Pokemon? Ah! I got tricked because this is... No, I was gonna name it Move. You can't name a Pokemon if it's in another language? No. Oh yeah, the Fighting Terror also goes kind of crazy. And that's true, that's true. Audrey 2 voice, too bad. Da, da, da. Well, you know what? This guy is strong. He's strong like Bull. That's his Pokemon's name. That Taurus' name, Strong. Alright, what can I actually fight here without, like, exploding my Pokemon? I can bully the deer. See, they're just little guys. I see that. And I say, give me my health back now. Cedar also Glass, thank you for hanging out with us. Anyone else want a hot dog really bad? Ooh, can I get a burger? Can you know, if you're making some food on the grill, what about a burg? What about a burg? Rip Bambi. We're about to do it again. This is what I mean. They just have moves. If it's a Chicago dog, I'm in. Have you ever had a completo? That's a peak hot dog because you barely can taste the hot dog underneath all the other stuff on top. Sure, cheese, bacon. Ooh. Put a slice of cheddar on that burg. Simple. We all just got out of the pool. We're all nice and happy. We're all gonna have burger and hot dog now. Making me think I'm like 14 years old at my grandparents' house. Nobody in my direct family has a pool, so I can't be running off to be like, I gotta go swim in the pool now, yay! Culver's Concretes. What is a concrete? Is it like a hot dog with way too much stuff on top of it, so it's like concrete? Cheese, bacon, lettuce, tomato, onion. That's a good burger. Can I swap out the onion for like pickle relish? It's a milkshake, but thicker. Oh. So it's a beast, is what you're saying. I kind of want these. You know, these berries could save our Pokemon's lives, actually. The Chople could save Thumbtack from a horrible death. You're just eating the concrete in front of Culver's. Yum, yum. Mmm. Anyone else that we can fight? Being chased around by the bird. You know, nothing says that I can't take from the resources around the world here. That Skullvin was yours until I ran away. feel like it can't be that bad. Although I'm not leading with the right Pokemon to fight you, actually. I'm realizing. I want to lead with Steve. Splatster's Pikachu fried the barbecue. No! Okay, I'll go to the store. I'll get us some more barbecue oil, and then we'll be all good to go. Okay. Okay, beep. Boink. Another Vasco form spotted. Sniffle. Ooh. Oh. Hi. You probably have a grass type move. You mean you've got ice cream? No, Pikachu fried the freezer circuit board yesterday. No, that's why you need a little cooler on the ground. You need to be able to open up the cooler and then have like a bunch of random, like kind of half melted ice creams and kind of cold drinks in there. Okay. Get blasted. Get blasted again. Oh, that's like actually a very damaging move. Boom. And I get burned for fun. Oh. It's fine. Alright. I can take two, I think, right? How much does one do? Because now you're trapped in Petal Dance. Oh. LOL! Okay. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot to eat the food? I never can read that one right. I want to believe I can, and it just never happens every time. Oh. Stop Petal Dancing, sure. Oh, hey, look, my crit, guys. Oh. Da-da-da-da. Oh. There. Perfectly punchable spoinks. Perfectly punchable swabloos as well. I was just seeing if there was any other stuff I could, like, grab off the floor. Oh! Oh, there's more floettes. Ugh. I don't trust you to not Petal Dance. There you go. He found a very awesome quote about from Mr. Miyamoto himself. It's about Pikmin. Oh, I think I know what you're gonna say, but I'll let you say it in case I'm wrong. That's why I don't guess incorrectly. Oh no. It probably can synthesize faster than I can kill it. Get paralyzed. Oh. Blue says, when you look at the characters like Mario or Splatoon, I made it a point where they only exist within the IPs they're a part of. But Pikmin have this unique quality in that they can be right next to you as we speak. Dude, Miyamoto loves his little guys. He's like, you know what? Pikmin are the one franchise that can be everywhere. Pikmin can just break the entire universe. The multiverse of the Pikmins is alone. Where are they? Over there! Look under your chair! Modern era Oprah. Okay, Blocky Sheep can bully another Floette. This is how we level up our guys. Bex says, Miyamoto also said, Vic, play World of Goo or I'll brick your Switch too. No! I can't believe it! Can't believe Miyamoto would say that to me! Do Pikmin beat Goku, though? Personally, you say they do. I think if you had enough Pikmin, they'd be able to get the job done. They truly beat everywhere except this stream. Dude. I saw the funniest thing. I think it'd be so good for possibly like when we stream Pikmin 2. I have to show you, I have to find it. I DM'd it to Yoshi. This is free. Anybody's able to use this, by the way. This person made a free-to-use yellow Pikmin live 2D model. I could have it, like, right next to me here with, like, a second camera, so when I move around, it moves around with me. It could be so peak. It could be so good. If you want this for yourself, for your own shenanigans and silly needs, by the way, here's the link to it. Right? Like, literally, it's just a creature. It's just a creature. Welcome back, also, Michael. 100 Pikmin Trust, dude. I could multiply it in the same way I do my own guy. Instead of 100 of this. I'm just making sure nothing horrible happens to my, like, my own Pokemon while I'm, like, doodling around. Yeah. And then I gotta just reset my camera because my camera breaks whenever I do this. And then I open back up OBS. But like, you know, instead of me just having me, right? I could have multiple of me. See? Right? I could have multiple Pikmin instead of me. Okay, I get that out of here. I won't be distracted. I won't be distracted. The good thing about being Vic is there are so many Vics. I can't believe it. That was the solution all along. So many of these Pokemon are like normal type to some degree. I know, I do. I already have the good blue Pikmin that Becky made. You're not wrong about that. Anymore. She says that she's immediately distracted. Do you have Netflix? I don't really use it, but I do have it. It's a thing that I own. How much is this gonna do against you? Because you're an attacking individual. Oh. Ah. Interesting. Your character here, Pikmin, would people buy those? I feel like they probably would. What you do is you draw like a few of them, Becky, just to like have examples. And then see what happens. What are you learning? Oh God. But I don't have a rain Pokemon. This will miss. This will miss. I wish I could have Nanobot have Thunder, but we already know what's going to happen. You love gambling? No. If we had guaranteed rain somewhere, it'd be different, but not 100% accurate, more like 50% actually use this move. You see, I need to stack like 4 wide lenses on Nanobot. Like I'm playing. Let's go. No gambling in Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke are not for gambling. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting Thunder. Oh wait, should Steve? We were gonna give Steve back his Earthquake, weren't we? Because this is also a gambling man's move. You should do a Nuzlocke where you ask the Pokemon for advice and let them choose the moves. Wow, I hate that. That's evil, Becky. That's horrid. I bet you people have done that. That's funny as hell, though. Anyway, go, Gadget. Earthquake. Doo-doo. That's nice because you're letting them manifest their own path in life. True. Is Mariamon a ROM hack? Yes, Mariamon is a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack, coded from the ground up, basically. That is funny though. I hate that actually is really funny to me. Okay, you know what? This is fine. You only get to hit me with like one move here. We're both gonna have a turn here beam attacking. You know, oh, speaking of beams, I learned recently there's a steel type move called Steel Beam, and I laughed a little bit. I didn't think that was a real move when I first saw it. I was like, is it, it's a real move. That's a fake Gen 8 fan. I barely played like Gen 8 or 9 in any serious capacity. As in an actual Steel Beam. No, it's like stronger Flash Cannon. Where it like does like a stupid amount of damage, but like you cut your health instead of it just being a strong move. You like nuke like half of your HP to use it. It's crazy. It's Steel Hyper Beam, but for damage instead of losing a turn. It's honestly really interesting. Oh, I was I like peeked really loud at them like that. It honestly, isn't it for Magirna or what? I don't know. Huh? See, I'm scared of the bird being a killer too. Here's how you get rid of a bird, frame 1. It was for other steel/dragon Pokemon. Duraludon. Oh, okay. You know, just in case this doesn't kill the bird. All good. I win. This is how we keep Nanobot safe, by the way. Go. Oh, there's only one bird here? That's actually so sad. Okay, I think we've been here plenty. I think these are weaker Pokemon here. Audrey Eggs, no! Oh, we haven't been here. Hi. Have I gotten a Pokemon from Area 2 in the Northern Province? Oh, I haven't. Huh. Interesting. Who's got a higher speed stat here? Oh, okay. Lol. What's your attack stat like though, buddy? Ooh. So he's one of the few who may not be weak to fairy ender fighting. Nanobot comes in clutch for you later game. Yeah, no, Nanobot really is. Nanobot being there is very important. Nanobot has to survive in this world. I can't hit the bug. This is our capture, though. I need to get this guy. Consider the options. I'm glad I didn't leave Nanobot in, by the way. That would have really hurt. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Ow. Do you guys like seeing us cut through the floor every time that like we zoom back over to Steve? How rude of him. Oh, you know, I'm waiting. I'm gonna timer ball. I'm scared of one-shotting the bug because I'm pretty sure Steve would. So just hear me out, buddy. We want a wonder trade. I want a wonder trade. I want a wonder. Oh, that's. That's the opposite of doing what I want, sir. Get in the Pokeball. Bugs do tend to be squishy, and this bug has a 4x weakness to rock, so. Yay. Hooray! Oh, what are you learning at level 50? Oh. Isn't your attack stat absolute garbage? Yeah. No. No. Alright, guys. This is warp speed. It's just LOL. Dude, this bug is going to space. You wanted to mod your Switch and you can't. I mean, hey, nothing stops you from doing it, technically speaking. Just don't go online when you mod stuff, because then your Switch will blow up. Not like blow up, but that's a great way to lose your account. So be careful with that. Wart Spleef? Oh my god, are we playing Spleef? Are we Minecraft? I really should stream Minecraft again sometime. Dude, Spleef with chat would actually go crazy. Like, instead of me actually doing, like, another, the one, the only, whatchamacallit, doing temp SMP. Okay. Boop-a-doo, boop, 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 boop. Alright, this is North Province, Area 2. This was warp speed. Alright. And let's send this creature out into the world. Alright. Guys, you know the drill. It's almost New Year's. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, chat. Happy New Year. We do this to scare away hackers because they're going to be so busy trying to understand what the hell I'm talking about that they won't have time to be able to actually send out a stupid hacked Pokemon. Thank you. You haven't showered since last year. Oh, I mean, listen, 2030 is the year where showers are irrelevant. You know, they've just invented cool cleaning robots, which you now can buy for only $99,999.99. That is not a Pokemon I can use. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. All right, the bug will go in the ball. I believe. I'll have Blocky Sheep to watch out front. Vic, it's me. That was me. Oh. Oh no, you sent along a hacked mod. There, Andrew. Hey, we found you at least. We found you. Hi. All right, we can hit you once. Spood reincarnated somehow. Alright. Get in the Pokeball. Easy. I do implore to not send me hacked mods. No, it's just not hacked. Use it and don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just been generated from afar. Anyway, this is Spood with 4 O's instead of 3. Can I send you a knuckle sandwich? Why would you do that? No! All right, chat. Say goodbye to Spood again. Spood, a sacrifice of a time gone by. Where'd you get your clothes your character is wearing? They might be DLC clothes, cause you get new clothes when you do the DLC. I think this might be a DLC outfit. I could be lying to you though. Have a good one, Michael. All right. And now, chat, you know what we do. We have one way and one way only to distract some hackers. And it worked. We got Andrew. Andrew sent us a hacked mon. 2, 1. Happy New Year, baby! I forgot to put the exclamation points. It looks like a very unenthusiastic Happy New Year, admittedly. It's 2031, chat. Ringing the bells. Wow, that went by fast, right? What is Vic, like 31 now? God, I just want to know, am I going to be 30, 31, or 32 when Splatoon 4 comes out? All right. Eli, you've got us. The real Pokemon, right? Oh, no! Oh, maybe they're blue? Is that shiny? I can't tell. Beldum has like a weird coloring in this game. It's normal? Oh, yay! I'm just plugging my camera back in. Eventually. Okay, there we go. I had the plug upside down. I was like, why is it not plugging in? Go. You're sorry you did it. No, you're good. Don't worry. We just caught another guy. It all works out. All is fine. Becky, it doesn't matter how much older we get, Vic. If we're past 20, we're already Unk status. Oh, there's Cricketots. Okay. It's indigo disc only. Oh. Alright. Get. Oh. Uh-huh. Doink, doink. Super Unk status is 30. Do you think by the time that I'm 30, Unk won't be a word in people's vernacular anymore? Check the Beldum, please. Well, luckily for you, I can always ability patch it anyway. Alright. What are you up to? You're just okay, you're just an egg bread mon. Luckily I have mints because God's greatest soldier is always fighting the greatest battles, and this battle is my horrible nature luck. But we can name it! Dude, I got mints. I can just make it like I'd have to make it minus defense plus special defense. I can just buy a mint if we're using this guy though. Let's be real. I can just buy a mint. It's fine. I can just buy one. I can be the shopper. Name it Mech, because that's what it'll become. Hear me out. Name it Krabby Hands. Oh, Unk is like uncle. It's like uncle. I got this. Perfect. I didn't know I was sending it to you. Oh, no, don't worry, Andrew. You have no control over that. Name it Steel Beam. What about Susie in honor of Planet Robot? Wait. Easy. Easy. You're so right. Susie, we keep the stars. Damn it. I can't put him now. I already gave it a name. The Switch 3 was announced today in 2031. Wow. Nintendo only kept the Switch 2 going for 6 years? That's crazy. Can we name one Pokemon Sugar Plumps? We haven't seen many fire type in Pokemon, admittedly, Becky, but you never know. Check the hacked moms for items. True! What do they got? I bet you more ability patches. Oh, this one's got nothing. Oh. That's an expensive object. Thanks. I'll take that happily. There's like a Pokemon Center down here, I think, right? Oh! I don't want to fight you. Can I say it's horrifying how huge Phalanx is? Like, you always think it's like this little guy. Like, I hope you realize that my team has no fighting type checks. It's pretty bad when it comes to that. That's why when we end up having to fight Airy, I think the Choppleberry is gonna matter a lot. I might have to run around and try to find a couple more of them because that's a game-changing object there. Because remember, for those who don't know, one of the rules of our stream is I'm not allowed to change my mons out. So I'm sticking with these guys until they blow up. Which could happen, admittedly. It's like a whole Bishor pie. Tiny bamboo shoot. Okay, I just want this fly spot so we can come back later. Ooh. Ooh. Yay. Like, I think when I do the team base, I'm just gonna have to throw, like... I can really only use Nanobot and cream cheese in the team, in the base, like when we're doing the pre-fight thing. Bing, bing. That's like really all I got. All right, and here's an important fact: is Steve is sturdy, so if I want to bully one of these guys for fun, I can. Just get free EXP for our team, because even if the Poniard goes first, it doesn't even have a steal move or anything. Okay, get blown up. I'm seeing the EQ value. Thank you, Focus Sash. No, this is thank you, Sturdy. Oh, wait, easy food. Easy food. Easy food right here. You guys see that? Oh, doggy. Oh, doggy. Hello, doggy. Oh, I'm faster than the Lux Ray? Oh. Okay. That's kiddie. Well, anyway, we have full HP, so I'm sturdy. It's so funny how they don't have super effective moves. Anyway, bye. Or do you have sturdy too? Oh. Will you slash twice? Are you always the hash-slinging slasher? Because I'm not playing games with you. Okay, yeah, you do have other tricks up your sleeve. I see. Let's see. Let's feel out your vibe. What's your vibe, sir? Do you have any intention on doing anything else? Thank you. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. That's not saving you from an EQ, buddy. Give me my EXP. Level up my Pokemon. I'm not being very strict about the level cap for the Team Star people, by the way. I'm just getting my whole team to at least 51, and then we're gonna go. Because they have a cheating car, so I think I deserve to have whatever level I want. Because you can't tell me that car doesn't cheat. Have you seen the stats on those things? The HP stat is out of this world because it's like a mini boss, so it makes sense. But I'm curious if I'm at a lower HP level, if it will consider doing something else. You don't have a punching move, and you don't have a steal move. So we're chilling. Okay. We're gonna crush a bug with some rocks. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Hooray! You like you like how Violet has a more fleshed out story rather than just being League. I know. The story of this game is really good. I love this game a lot. If they blow up, they might as well be game over because no one in the box is high enough level, it feels like. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. It's called the grind, baby. Who let this Bisharp cook? It's level up moves are not cooking, and I'm not complaining. That's not saving you, buddy. Guys, point and laugh. Bye. Hooray. Vic, look at a distraction. No! Dude, last night I got distracted by like a moth. That hit the window at one point. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just a weird Terra slack off. No thanks. Is that a whole Dragapult? We can kill the Dreepies for fun. Salt. Rude. Salt. I thought for a second it was not very effective and he still died. I was gonna giggle. Alright. You have a little more damage here. Stella says, dude, why is it running like 50 FPS? I've never seen the game normally like this. I own a sickly, dying, day one Nintendo Switch. So the crappy battery, like everything. It's got it all. But don't worry, because when we come back to this bad boy on the Switch too, I used the wrong button. It's gonna be beautiful. Ba 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 da. Not a day one. Listen, I blew like a majority of my savings from my little college job to get my hands on that Switch. I didn't buy a game for my Switch for like a month. The first game I bought was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It sat gameless with like the Snipper Clips demo as like I think the first game we actually played on the thing. Stop doing that. I want to believe, Stella. I want to believe. They should show us a clip. I appreciate the fact they made it look nicer, but they should show us a clip. And it's just, hey guys, guess what? It's 2030 and you've got Splatoon 4 and it's Marina and Pearl's twin sisters. Huh? Oh, these guys are so, come on. Just, how close are we to leveling? Do I have? Oh. Yeah. Hooray. I'm out of here now. I'm gonna do one more sweep of downstairs for more of those beautiful, beautiful chapel berries. Very convenient they put them like right near where you have to fight Aerie, and then we'll go fight Ortega like for real. Guys, can you manifest some chapels for me? Ooh, chapel, 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 chapel. Ooh, chapel, 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 chapel. Ooh. 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 I don't think they respawn that fast. Ooh. missed at least 20 FPS for you. Just getting closer to the ground so we can look for sparkles. Still a useful object. Ooh. Wait, that's... Okay, that's actually huge for Thumbtack. What the hell's that? Oh, it's just the Holucha. I thought it was a different colored one for a second. I was like looking. Someone remind me to give that to Thumbtack later. Can I do it right now? Vic should stream camping outside of her local GameStop to get that Switch too. I have one that's gonna just come to my house on its own accord, thankfully. So I do not have to be doing that. Very thankful for Walmart coughing one up for me at 1 in the morning. Oh yeah, that's true. In this game, the berries do come back. I don't need like 17 of them, you're right. We desperately need adamant mints. Hey, listen, at least I've got Dragon Dance. Honestly, considering waiting outside of a GameStop for one, I mean, why not? You get out of class, and then you go. Actually, wait, you're done with class probably right now, Yoshi, right? So, I think they said their event is is it like 3 in the afternoon or whatever, right? Just hang out all day and have a big GameStop party. And, and before you know it... Maybe you can get one. Girl, you've been done with class for like a year. Alright, I don't think that any more chopple berries are coming my way. Oh. Oh. I guess I didn't want that item that bad. Oh. No. I just gotta look. Oh. Free level up? Dude, do you see how fast it's running away? Oh, ah, ah. Ah. Huh? Did me right on eat it? Becky says. No level up for me, I guess. Down the hatch. Okay, I'm not actually fighting this Holucha. That's a great way to lose a Pokemon in about the next 2 seconds, so. Alright, I'm gonna head out. No, please. Get the free items over here, and then we're gonna go to Ortega for real. Have we caught a Pokemon in Tag Tree Thicket? Oh yeah, I killed a Pokemon in Tag Tree Thicket. We got nothing here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never hurts to have. enjoy your Mario Karts. You see, guys, this is what could run better on the Switch, too. When people want an example of what's the problem, here's the example. Okay. Ortega! I don't remember where you are. Oh god, Ness is waiting there smiling. Oh, you're all the way up here? Alright. How long will I keep streaming for? We'll be going for like another hour or two. And then I'll take a break and then we'll come back for Mario Mon. Just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything of importance. Always checking to make sure I don't have stuff that I need to do outside of stream, but I'm good. It's time to skip the mountain. It's so nice once you have flying, doggy. You once made your family play Super Smash Bros. On Crimbless. That definitely is a choice. It's like families who get Mario Party and all play together and like, oh yeah, this won't end terribly at all. Your Ditto Mimikyu is here! Yay! Mine is probably on its way to my P.O. box right now. Since I bought a shamefully large number of those Ditto plushies, I was like, you know what? What if I just have it delivered not to my house? And then I just, you know, pack them away in my room since most of them are gifts. I think it's better that way. I like to heal my Pokemon. Hi, Izzy, what's up? What's the screaming for? What's the Vic for? You're almost done with your pre-halftime Grand Fest footage. Ooh. Oh. Hello? Hi. Oh, Vivi. Operation Starfall going well now, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left. The whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Vivi. What do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason Operation Starfall exists. But what could it be? Well, I better get back to keeping watch. I'm here to make sure you don't fall for any red herrings. Your Yanma pin is also here. Oh, yeah, it all came together! And chat, happiest of news, I think this is an area where we can get a Pokemon too. I will return later when it's time for the young master's piano session. Until then, give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps? I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you this is the base of Team Star's fairy crew, the Rubok squad led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No, then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea who this young lady might be? I'm sure she's not here to destroy her entire base. I like how the grunt just assumes. They're like, she's no friend of ours. Look at my temporary tattoo, because I'm 15. Yes, I am an adversary of the young master. He's like, are you ready to die? No. Why did Nintendo Music put Clive music in Clavel's playlist? Are they stupid? They might be a little stupid. Oh, okay, you have to like... Okay. Yeah. Gotta go, what happened? We're about to fight an old man who trains Ortega in piano. Pokemon trainer Harrington. Cedar also Splatster. I'm a guy. This is a guy. You're just fairy type, right? You're also dark type. Okay. But you don't learn any killing punches, so we're fine. Life is good. I'm just scared of Pokemon that can punch me. Oh my god, wait, I've got... Wow, I can really be a terrible person, can't I? Oh, never mind. It can also be a terrible person. I'm killing this thing now. I changed my mind. Please get hit by rocks post haste. Please get hit by many rocks. I need you to go away. Only I'm allowed to stack, not you. That's Terra Ground. Oh yeah, I always forget that. They look the same, okay? They can't be the same colors. Okay, so it's Torment, Nasty Plot. I'm guessing it probably ends up Dark Pulsing. That's a steel beam to your head for that one. Please don't kill me in one with your Dark Pulse. Oh, I'm faster, never mind. A manifest encounter. Why would you say that? Just EQ'd her. You're back after 2 hours. What did I miss? We've become stronger. Stronger than yesterday. Boo, 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 boo. Is Hatchram the big one? No, Hatchram's the little one. Okay. That's fine. But now we're here at the fairy base to fight fairies. With earthquakes. No! Stop thinking! Stop thinking now! No, you have to just attack me outright. Hi, Zai! How are you doing? Go away. Hooray! Okay, now I need to go and heal and get my Terror Orb back. I see the Pokemon Center in the distance. Da 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 da! Oh, well, well. I guess I should have spent more time learning about Pokemon and less about pianos. Hasta la vista. Oh, I forgot about that. That guy used to be the director of the academy, I think? Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up sometime to take the boss's lessons. No, you don't have to let everyone know yet. Don't. It's fine. Hasta la vista. We played him like a piano. Oh yeah, wait, you guys can finally see my Fue Coco case.
The Nuzlocke kids are very cool, really explored. And also Ortega is a mechanic of the team. He's the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things go south quickly. He's also a real lead the pack type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But this weak point is a short fuse. Got him good and angry and marches to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just touch them down until Ortega shows up and just go from there. Ring the bells and the gates when you're ready for the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Taking off his face to the operation.
Please get your mic out of your backpack. We can't hear you. What are they saying? Oh, there's like a whole Vaporeon. Okay, but have we done North Province, Area 3? Oh yeah, this is where we got our Turos from. This is where we got Strong. Hi, bird. You're trying to 5-star Tri Nouveau, and if you do it, it'll be your first slosher ever to get to 5-star. Hey, let's go! Alright. If the bird is a punching creature in disguise, I don't respect the bird. The bird scares me. The bird is the word, and it's not a word that I want to talk to. Have I gotten a shiny during this Nuzlocke? Yes, we got a shiny Makuhita at one point, but it wasn't a first encounter, so I'm not using it. Here, just to make Nanobot feel good about themselves. Stella's, I heard Tri-Slosh Nouveau. I had to pause Mario Kart, because who is talking about my son? These ones are a little weaker out here, by the way. I was a little scared. I realized these guys are level 55. I'm sorry, 45. How close are you finishing the game and the stream? Well, we're kind of like prepping for Endgame today, right? Like, we're going to try and deal with a few of the other little things going on. We'll do this base. Maybe we'll go and fight Dondozo. Oh, oops. Sorry, guys. I was just speedrunning my way to the Pokemon Center. Where I was some cross-game communications. I saying, I'm talking about your child. The Pokemon Center is behind me. I have to go to the right place if I want to go to it. At least those Golducks are like free, easy training later on. Go. 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 You don't belong at the Pokemon Center, Frostlass. What are you doing all the way over there? Hear me out, Team Star. Higher walls. Nope. Nope. Not allowed. Alright, if it's gonna be a bunch of fairy Pokemon. We'll put our bulkiest creatures out front. And then a killers. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, even if the game don't always look that good, the writing is lovely. If this game was a couple of years newer, you know they would have been saying like "unk" or something in there. Imagine all the words we missed out on by a smidge. All right. Ding dong. Yes. Actually, we know I should prepare for what Ortega has at the front because we're gonna have to fight Ortega like directly in. What do you start with? Do 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 do. Oh. Interesting. Wish I had a way to make, like, even stronger my creature, but... Da-da-da. Imagine if Pokemon games made a Ligma joke, it would sell a Lig million copies. I mean, it would. It would sell like 10 million copies. You need a plush of Palmot. Someday they'll hit Sitting Cuties for Gen 9. They just got the Gen 7. They're on the way. You know it's gonna happen. Yeah, the Azumarill will blow up. It's everything else afterward that I go, about. But the Azumarill's gonna explode. Immediately. Alright, what are we leading with here? Go! Kill Nanobot! Go! Kill Steve! Alright. Go! I can't fight Azumarills with these guys. Go, Nanobot! Explode them! Hey-ya! See, there's some amount of strategy. La la la. You're more scared of the car? Yeah, the car is always the hard part. The car is very worrisome every time. I do not like the car. Do not the car. I gave you a short of my cars today. Doggy? Okay, I can fight the doggy. Kill. Can you say happy birthday of my car? He turned 7 like a day ago. Happy birthday to your car. You know what? I think you're keeping that car in great condition. I'm glad you're bringing that car to every year. It's yearly checkup. You know, making sure the oil's all tuned up. Those brakes are still in great position. Alright. Hi. Oh, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hi, Ortega! How are you? So, you're Vivi. Okay. Talk about overwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever. Not like I care. I'm not even gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Wait. I don't love you like I love you. Wait. Anyway, the trick for this is to bring out my dear and beloved big block of Pupitar right near the end. Iron defense a bunch while he's using his dash hunt, and then be super strong so I don't explode on the Reveroom. This is the strategy. The little spin. Alright, Nanobot, get it! You're gonna get it. I promise I'll play nice. Don't play me when this battle sends you blubbering back. How? Bark, bark. Engaging counter Azumarill. No! It has Play Rough and Aqua Tail, which is very scary though. Here's the trick, by the way. Where's their huge power now? Gone. Bye. It might be too early to start the shenanigans. Comedy I don't think can ensue yet. I'm scared of it gyroballing and like, well, I mean, I guess it does damage either way, so. It'll do like no damage. I'm slower than it. How did Nanobot be first pick? Oh, I led with Nanobot on purpose. Ow. Oopsie. You just realized how outmatched you are? You want to give up? Now is the time. All right, so I want to see what Ortega leads up with here. What are you going to do? Can I leave my guy in? Or do you gyro ball for super effective and do like 2/3 of my health every time? Okay, you just keep play roughing. Stop doing that. I think I have an X attack, so it's fine, but stop. I knew it! Do I? Okay, yeah, I do. That's okay, that's a non-issue then. Vic, hear me out. New redeemable channel points awards. I know, I gotta do something. I know, it just keeps like not happening. You know, my brain can manifest stuff outside of stream. Okay, see? Now the Rever Room is a lot less scary. And also this guy is less scary too. I love stall! Me in the chat, we love stall, right guys? Right guys? I'm really scared of the crit play rough though, like breaking through this, so I think we found our win condition. Oh, don't worry. If there's anything that I know how to do, it's survive. As long as something stupid happens. Still really mad about it. Still so mad. Bartholomew didn't have to die. Rich, I love your videos. Thank you. You'll be happy to know that I should be uploading nearly every day in the coming up week. Ooh, I have 2 videos that are almost done. Did you just... Hey! That's not... No. Rude. All right. Now we're strong. Local Long Island woman decimates local squirrel population and claims it's an act of vengeance. Film at 11. It's not even a story. It's a whole film. This is how you go. Well, you'll have lots of videos to comment on soon, Rich. That's for sure. You missed the person that says Blocky Sheep will die every stream. That's X. They'll probably be here next time, I'd imagine. Alright, yeah, fine, whatever. Lower my attack stat. See if I care. I'm back to normal. Very rude. Actually, you know what? I don't have a reason to do that yet. Okay, I'm glad we're not playing these games. Let me get my attack set up. Ortega is such an EQ hater. Oh. Okay, what's your Pokemon's adorable strength? Are you gonna play rough me? Because I've got like, yup. Oh, stop! What's the chance of the attack proc? Does anyone know? Is it 20%? 30%? Because it... 10%? I'm just very unlucky. You gotta go have a great rest of the stream. What time's the next stream start? Probably like 7-ish. 7-ish p.m. probably will start. I can't wait for it to do another minus attack when I go for this heal right now. Are you guys excited for it? You ready for that? You ready to... How many times have they procced the minus attack? Is this double golden banner levels of luck? Do I even... Am I plus attack? Ah! At least you're bulky now. Yeah, sure, whatever, fine. And then they're gonna use another baby doll eyes next turn. You already know it. Whatever. Get EQ'd, idiot. Minus 10. Sure. Is that your car? What the heck? Big fan of what the heck. That's awful RNG right there. You know, I'm checking. Okay, I was making sure that Misty Terrain didn't, like, knock away status changes. Anyway, I'm going Terra Ground because it's going to hit me with, like, a truck with steel moves. Like, this is inevitable. No way it's 10% right now. Dude, it's feeling like it. It's feeling like it. Like, they don't have any other moves that really are a problem for me. It's like it's very specifically just the steel roller. Everything else is dealable, withable. Also, this river room is actually not a steel type, so it's not even that bad if the horrors happen. Anyway, get EQ'd, please. With my -1 attack stat. You're going through your old Pokemon cards, and you found a Hollow Steenie. No! Mitsville! Everywhere I go, I see her face. Wait! I don't love him like I love you. Wait! Alright, tell me that the boost from the... Okay, at least we're doing no damage to me. Hi, Polaris. You just missed Ortega get the minus attack 10% chance proc like 5 times back and forth. Like, almost every turn, Ortega got minus... Dude, I used 6 Dragon Dances, and I'm minus attack. Ortega's stalling more than I do. I'm the stall guy. I love stall. They saw the stall and said I can do that too. But you know what? At least I don't have to even worry about Confuse Ray since I'm minus attack. not even worried about it at all. I'm gonna go for a dragon dance, you know? That's how much I don't care. See? Too bad shed skin doesn't work on confusion. That'd be too easy. Ah. Oh. I'll give it a turn to think about not being confused anymore, just because I'm scared of the crit. I'm scared of Ortega critting. You like how the confusion gets completely blocked by the hat? Yup. You just have to know that I'm confused because you hear the wee, wee. Because the crit could do kind of stupid damage, so. Stop being confused! It's been 4 turns! Yay. Hooray! Yay! Almost there, guys. We're almost there. I can't. Well, you know, maybe I should have given this poor guy the leftovers. And it's a cut to Vic winning. One more turn. Oh, Fine. This is why I buy 17 million lemonades. Guys, we can all take a nap together. This is what I do to make sure my Pokemon don't die, because we're gonna lose half of them to Airy. See? See? There's the crit! There's the crit I was talking about! 100 damage on that bad boy! Told you! Told you it could happen! That's why I get scared. Alright, go rocks. Hit him! Thank you. Alright. Yeah. Smoke coming out of that engine. It's from all the rocks I hit you with. Glad Ortega didn't get hit by any of those, though. Hey, Ortega, watch out for rocks. Also, shout out these very pixelated bushes. Do you guys see that? Vic is vindicated. I am. I'm the vindictive villain for real right now. Oh! How could I lose? What the heck? And now we're gonna zoom back into what the heck? Oh! What the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's probably we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. What is that, his catchphrase? Well, you see. It's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces when we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Ah, come, good fellow. 'Tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption in thine own hand. Genius, thy name is Ortega. Ah, yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, huh? If I knew that all that effort would just have 0 payout, I would have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See? This is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know what? What the heck? Mela, cool it, would you? Yeah. How about no? I mean, we put this in the code for crying out loud. We started out Team Star. We swore to quit relying on our parents, our bags, our cash, to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. What the heck? Miss Will says, wait, so they're rich? Do you think they're affording these outfits on nothing? I think on a richness scale, Giacomo is at the bottom. You know, Ortega's definitely rich. The rest could be questionably at different levels. Giacomo's just the guy. Giacomo is just the guy. That's enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yep. I'm gonna level up my Charcatet and get them to evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. And then she ran off, never to be seen again. You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. This sucks. This sucks! I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, we have to step down, and that means going against our code. Make me a traitor to my team. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. So take the badge, okay? You better treat it with respect it deserves. And then Ortega hits me with his fancy bat baton, and I died. The end. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM, too. It's gonna be play rough to lower your opponent's attack stat by 1 stage at a 10% rate. It's Dazzling Gleam. You didn't use that at all during this fight. Aw, guys, look, see? We made a friend. And, like, you know, you guys are, like, the worst, like, the most annoying person ever. Yeah, but I get it. You're super strong, I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Oh, young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington! I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it just happens, I lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head home. Actually, that's a different matter that's brought to me. There's someone I'd like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. Oh, yo, the name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and the heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star? Dude, why do you skibbity all over the place with these hooligans? Oh, what a question to ask someone you just met. I skibbity with these hooligans because they're my friends. They're my greatest treasure. So the academy really did have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, huh? The school is all rainbows and Vicvillons these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. We killed them. As the former director of the academy, I believe I'm the best positioned to answer that question. They killed them. About 18 months ago, the members of Team Staff confronted I can't speak! About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who bullied them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Although it did not escalate to a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal hitherto unknown proportions. And as a result of that occurring day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after another. Hi, Sprout. Matt says, you know, I really didn't catch that reference there. In universe, he really should have said rainbows and Vicvillons, right? Right? Easy. Free. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident. Wait! I'm deleting all the records. Wait! Just as I was puzzling over how to best deal with Team Star in the aftermath of an incident, a certain student came to me. This student declared they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. Mitz was just, wait, I'm erasing all the evidence. Wait,
I'm erasing all the evidence.
I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who overtook the responsibility for the team. Weird, I sure hope there's no students who have been mysteriously overseas for a year and a half. I'm glad I showed up specifically 18 months after all these incidents occurred. This was not intended as the punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted this student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Gallo region under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy's everything. It appears his incident was to shield himself from any blame. So we tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. And then Harrington punched him in the face with his unparryable right hook. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director, and thus Clavel came into play. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. That's why none of the staff knows what the hell they're doing. Oh, I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. When is Pokemon Sword 2 and Shield 2 featuring Penny of Paldea? That would be fun. 2032, Pokemon Legends. Another Pokemon. But Penny is in charge. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you now decidedly blah 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 blah? Pokemon Legends Eternatus! Yo! Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. There's no way of abandoning... there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far! Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's 'cause, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the world. Yay! Da 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 da. I don't love you like I love you. Wait! Get this cornball out of here! No!
It's me. I almost cried on the phone listening to that conversation. I take it that Ortega handed over his Team Star badge to you then. I see. With his boss no longer around, the Roblox squad is good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Vivi, and Clive has performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying you're acquaintances. Have you known each other that long?
Yeah.
Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day.
What gang?
As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were bullied at the school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, although you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got, scared spitless of Team Star. I really wanted to say another word, Vivi, but you understand I wasn't able to do that. The bullies then dropped out of school one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Forget about how I mentioned the gang. Now for your reward, I'll transfer some illegally obtained LP over to your phone as promised.
Ortega in the background yells, "What the heck?" as suddenly Ortega's LP is lifted out of his pockets. He'll get more of it. It's okay. The what squad? Yeah, you heard me. The Roblox squad. Here I am. Bark. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? The doggy knows that you're a good person, Penny. You know, for all that Penny gets consequences for this, maybe we should too. Wait, Penny's British. Oh, did you forget? Yeah, she's British. Wait, I just can't do British. Otherwise, I could have Penny be like, wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The teachers, the students, they're all so messed up. If even one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star was not the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who encouraged everybody to face the bullies, knowing how messed up the academy is. I'm just posh. I'm not actually British right now. Thank you, Octolink, also for the follow. What a massive idiot. Creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. Yay. Bye, Penny. Wait. I don't love them like you think I love them. Wait. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Alright, well, thankfully, we can level up our Pokemon out here. In the wet and wild wilderness. Cries in British. Listen, I'm sorry for butchering your accent. Doink. What's next anyway? So in the grand scheme of things, we have Aerie left, who's level 56. And we have Dondozo, who's level 57. Both very scary creatures. So we need our Pokemon to be strong like Bull. Do we punch Aerie, the fighting leader, now? Aerie makes me... Aerie is 55? Aerie's like 55, 56. Don't forget Tanzonzo and Tatsugiri. Yeah, I think the Tatsugiri is 56 and Dondozo is 57. Luckily, I can blow up all these ducks. Vic, say Aerie 51. like the place? Aerie of 51? Da 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 da. Yeah, my team happens to be a little weak to fighting type moves. A smidgen. I have tricks. This can work in my favor. I have a focus sash for a reason. Hi, Seven friends. How you doing, Rainbolt? Hi, Nick. Hi, Master Pikachu. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm scared. I've got a scary fight, and we're trying to prepare so I don't explode instantaneously, but I might blow up. Won't cream cheese point and laugh at Aerie? I don't know. Is that true? I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna be playing games. I have to hope that Aerie tries to punch me. Welcome on in. This is a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke. Specifically, a Wonder Trade Nuzlocke. Who's learning Hyper Beam? No! Every Pokemon that I've obtained has been specifically obtained from the Wonder Trade. None of these Pokemon on my team came from anywhere else. I am not swapping around any of my teammates until until they get finished. If a Pokemon blows up, then they can be replaced. Which does mean that my team is very weak to fighting, and Airy is very scary. What is Silver? So for our raiders that came in, hi, this is our team. We've got Nanobot. Nanobot is a Jolteon, our special sweeper, very fast. Hopefully will save our lives. We have Steve. Steve is a terrifying wall. I might give Steve the Choppleberry and pray for my life. We have Thumbtack, who will be a Tyranitar soon and doubly weak to fighting as a result. We have Cream Cheese, who is the silver plushie that you're seeing here. We have Blocky Sheep, who has an Eviolite for good luck. And we have the Pokemon that will probably save the entire run. This is Sherbert, who is Terra Fairy, just by sheer luck of being Wonder Traded in with a weird Terra type. Where I can then switch into Terra Fairy and Drain Punch, bulk up my way through the entire fight with my fingers big and crossed. Would it be worth not evolving Pupitar yet? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, because, so, we can put an Eviolite on this and cross our fingers, or we can put the Choppleberry on here, but I don't feel like I'd really be playing very much with this. Like, we can check out Aries' Pokemon. The problem with Airy is that I don't know a really good time to sneak in my Pupitar for the sake of praying. I guess it would just be, I would have to do it really early on. But there's so much risk. And it doesn't get easier. It doesn't get easier. I think even at +6, I think one crit would just explode my poor, dear, sweet Thumbtack. I don't think Thumbtack's allowed to be in that fight. It's just so difficult. There's just no way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, I think Sturdy Stealth Rock turn 1 is like how we start. I think we have to Sturdy Stealth Rock and then jump in immediately to Cream Cheese to take the Brick Break that it's gonna try and do. And then from there, maybe a Nasty Plot 1, because it's going to try and Sucker Punch. Well, we're going to have to play some games. We're going to have to play games. Did we not kill Airy yet? Airy's scary. We're bringing our team to at least level 55 before we fight Airy. Yeah, exactly. Thumbtack and Zoroark is exactly. That's the bait is right there. We're debating. Annihilate is gonna cause problems. Yup. Yup. Annihilate plus Rage Fist is scary. Yup. You see, I've got more Pokemon in the back, but I would like to not have to. This is a hacked Pokemon, by the way. Ignore this one. This is not mine. No. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Do 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 do. Get rid of you. Fixed it. Hi, Queen Leo. How you doing today? Is that a shiny Gengar? It was a shiny Gengar. Past tense. There's still more ducks for me to fight? Okay, yes. Oh, the Vaporeon was having a moment over there. Doink. Get rid of the hack squirrel too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. my brother! Nanobot is like really, really, really strong, so if we're lucky, Nanobot can like save the day. Because I used to follow you for art back when I had Instagram. You might be mixing me up with somebody else. Because I don't draw, unless you're talking about Seth. Because Seth does fantastic art. I don't draw. I'm not much of a drawer. That was your sister. Well, now it's gone. Same cream cheese for Annihilate and the mobile because it's immune to ghost and fighting, and the mobile has stamina to wall everybody else. Does the... You see, Michael, you wish. But the car has high horsepower. God, the car is so... Oh my god. You got them mixed up then. No worries. Seth is a fantabulous artist. I can draw okay. I make art for like a couple of like little things that I have, but nothing wild. And you wasted points to get the funny emotes. You have Sash, we're fine. Oh yeah, we'll do Mariamon probably like 7:30. Maybe I should just go fight. Oh god, no. Maybe we should just go fight Dondozo. Dondozo would be a fun way to round out this stream and then lose all of our Pokemon to Airy next time. Ah, Stone Miss. No thanks. Because the Airy fight might take a little while, admittedly. Do you have any tips to learn the Vicvillon art style? Mine or Becky's? Be careful with the other false Pokemon. Yeah. Mine. Well, step 1 is to draw a Stickman. Step 2 is to turn the Stickman into a Splatoons. And then you win. Yeah, you see guys, we can end today on a W by bullying a fish. And we'll all be like, wow, that sure was a fish that we just bullied. I just gotta get back to... Where are you? Yeah. We can fight the fish. You swear to God, you used to follow some Splatoon artists who had Vivillon as part of their username, but you can't find their account anymore. No, that would definitely not be me. Like, I have an Instagram, but like, it's just I haven't used my Insta in like a hot minute. I have like one picture of my old cosplay, a bunch of cat photos, and nothing else. So, it wouldn't be me, unfortunately. Instagram with a star. It's like 2 steps how to draw a bird meme. Yeah, first you draw a circle, and then you draw the bird. I wonder who that would be. Black Vicvillon. Oh, okay. Definitely not me. No. I know I won't use all these moves enough to get over to it. Tempting as it is. It is a really strong move, but like I'll just keep my Swift. Your brain farted. Sorry. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. There's more than one person that can use the same Pokemon as their username. Alright. I think we have blown up most of these guys. This is our training way of fixing ourselves. Because I think Nanobot kind of carries. I don't know if Nanobot will be able to one-shot the Dondozo, though. I might need to put Thunder back on for that. It's also physical, yeah, which is a little scary for Nanobot. Like I might move the Focus Sash onto Nanobot and Thunder and Prey. And if the first Thunder misses, then I bring out Blocky Sheep. Easy fix. Because Blocky Sheep 2 has the ability to zap things. Watch this. This is great free training, by the way. I'm very glad this is over here. We can always Salt Stall since the Dozo, since it does 1/4 to water types. Oh, true! That's not wrong. And I have Sturdy. Basically, I have a sturdy Pokemon and a fake sturdy Pokemon. Die! Blow up! Thank you. Can I play Splatoon 1? If I can get everything to work, yeah. I don't know where my Wii U and everything is. So that's my my only qualm. It would be a fun week to play Splatoon 1, you know? The obligatory go online with Junior in hand and see how the servers are doing. I'm very curious how many, like... Are there a lot of hackers on the Pretendo servers? Thank you, Jalen, also, for the follow. Hope you're doing lovely today. Yeah. Get paralyzed. Boom. Like, do people actually use the Pretendo servers to have fun and enjoy the video game? These are the real questions. Not a lot of them, but they do exist. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. That's how the cookie crumbles. And then I disappeared forever, never to be seen again. Stone fought one not too long ago. Oh, okay. They are out there, the beasts. There we go, get this charge. Are you good mid-spell? Sorry, I don't know why you said that. There. Dude, can I have this paralyzed luck with, like, Blocky Sheep forever, please? Time to go whale watching. Dude, there are so many Golduck. This actually goes crazy. Little is the game, no. I have specifically 2 Pokemon that can fight. Oh. I got a notification saying someone liked random things on my Instagram. I'm sorry, I never use it. I really should, but I don't. It's good to use multiple platforms as a content creator, and I drop the ball when it comes to old Instagram. Dondozo? Is Dondozo not a whale? It's at least a really, really big fish. It's a catfish. Oh, okay, actually, yeah, that makes sense. I see that fang, and I'm like, wow, that's a big fish. Okay, you're getting a little too violent here, Vaporeon. Gotta cool your jets a little. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Game really didn't want to go back in the menu there. It's the teeth that got me. Ice says, I only use Blue Sky and YouTube. Tumblr if I remember after I post a video. He deleted Twitter because obvious. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. The website is, oh my god, ow. The website's having like a breakdown, it feels like these days. So someday maybe it will just blow up. If the website blows up, then I never had to delete it. Yay. The thing is that I just have too many like old conversations with friends and also too many like commissions probably lying in random DMs in there that I really wouldn't want to lose those. Yeah, the data servers caught fire yesterday. Literally? Literally or figuratively here? 3 notifications, Instagram. That's more notifications that I got on Instagram and like... No, literally? Wow. Why are you fighting so many Pokemon right now? I'm hanging out with you guys while we become strong to fight the fish. Like, literally, God. Good job, Twitter. How did that happen? Did the fella like say, all right guys, we're gonna tune the AI meter up to 11, and then immediately the server exploded? Considering the owner's previous record of a product or service that catches fire, it checks out. Oh my god, we do 2 damage now. Strong Leg Bull. Well, Strong is currently in the box. Dude, I love Parahacks at least. He got rid of the data centers that were across the nation to save on cost. Ah, yay! And he moved them all into 1 and found out it was too warm? Good job. If I had a move that wasn't 100% accuracy, this would be really funny. You see, the lock-on plus, like, Hyper Beam combo goes kind of crazy, but I'm really not willing to give up 2 slots for that. How do you run a website so bad that the servers catch on fire? You know, life finds a way. Do I have enough? Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, no, wait, not Hyper Beam. I'm thinking of a different move that isn't 100% accuracy. I'm thinking of Lock On Thunder. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Lock On and Thunder combos. Hooray. The frames, dude, the grass frames are not liking this. Go. Go. The frames do not like Bitter Malice, no. I mean, it's probably the sheer amount of flowers that are right here. This is one of the by the way, this is one of like the worst areas in the game, like performance-wise. So, this will be a big stress test for how good the Switch 2 one runs. Cuz you have multiple environments, moving flowers, way too many Pokemon in one area. I'm floating. I guess this does more damage, technically speaking. Terra Blaze. Thank you also for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. We're preparing to fight a fish. And then we'll probably be donezo for today. And then we'll come back for Mariamon later. Yay! Da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. Hooray! There you go. Ace says, what? It's thumbtack. Away. Hooray. There we go. Now we're a beast with defense up the wazoo. And a chapelberry for prayers. He got legs. Did you not want him to get legs? Go. Ground Terra Tyranitar was the unsung hero of your... Wait. Guys, I'm stupid. Wait, Cole. Cole, you're so... I'm out here worrying about this stupid fight. Where's this guy? Where are you? I'm stupid. I can just tear ground. As long as we can get past. Oh wait, but the ice punch is super effective, isn't it? But that will save us from like a lot of problems, admittedly. We could tear it ground at one point. That is an option. The Terra Ground Tyranitar completely wrecks the Reva room. You're welcome? Question mark. Or Fairy Terra Sherbert for that matter. We'll have to figure out when we get there, not today. If Terra Ground Thumbtack is better than Terra Fairy Sherbert, we'll have to decide. I think Terra Fairy is good for when we get to Dondozo, though. Three Wishes cover update. The Three Wishes cover has a release date, a release time, and a release video that already exists. That's so you can know when it comes out. If you go on YouTube and you go to Ink Song Ollie, it's right there. You can find it right there. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Once you kill the sushi chef and the sushi, we get that cutscene. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. It's peak. And I don't say this lightly, but it's probably the thing I'm looking forward to the most this week. It's really good. All right, where's this fish? All right, the fish is in the lake. But yeah, please support Ollie and all the effort they put into this, as well as the rest of the team, because wow. Dude, finishing that video felt like doing a backflip for the first time. Really good. Alright, so guys, here's the trick. We're changing some held items around on our guys. Change held item. Oh wait, but you don't hit people like that. I really don't have like any item really that benefits at all otherwise, huh? Super quick claw. Never have to worry about getting outsped. Are we on track to still stream Mario Mon later? Yes. Okay, I can swap items here really fast, right? Okay, yeah. Hell items. No. Give. Okay. Thank you. Yay! Alright, here's our Dondozo and fish-related trick. Nanobot. Temporarily. It won't miss! 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 This attack never misses. I'm putting it over Swift. But that's why I have the backup band in case the horrors still happen. There. And I have Blocky Sheep as backup too. Blocky backup. No coverage is crazy. I don't need coverage where we're going. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Eh. Whee! Here we go. I'm on the road, I'm on the rainbow road. Doo doo doo. Off to the lag lagoon. Hi, Arvin. Yeah. Yeah, it does live here, Arvin. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many Dondozo. And of course, sorry to hear that, Michael. Hopefully we can keep you in good spirits here on stream. Ugh. Oh, so many free feathers. They have no value, but welcome one and all to Goomba Lagoon. Whee! Basically, this stream ends, I edit video, I make a fun Mario Mart thumbnail, and I come back. Oh! This thing. Suspiciously pale slowpoke? Vault and Belusa. Thanks for. I mean, have fun also. Have fun, Luna. I hope you have fun at London. Here, let's see. Is this a suspiciously pale slowpoke? No. It just swam out to be friends. Well, I don't wanna. I don't wanna, Arowana. Rawr. You can go, boy, woo! Alright, wait. I'm checking for more suspiciously pale slowpokes. Oh, that is a suspiciously pale slowpoke. Actually, no, I think it's the same guy. We're all the same guy. Yeah, no, it's no different than any of the other ones. Did we get our lake encounter already? Oh, yeah! This is a new area. Since we're sending it off to the abyss anyway, you know, let's just pretend. Get in the Pokeball. You're not wrong about that. I'll probably have to switch to Blacky Sheep to actually punch this thing into next week to catch it, unless. Hooray! No one knows what it's thinking about. This will be our little secret. Yup. I mean, that other Slowpoke was on our screen for all of 3 seconds before I exploded it. I toasted it. You see, this Slowpoke is a rocket scientist. It's busy thinking about what it's gonna do while it's in space. It's gonna be sent to the space station. It's gonna be the first person to take a 5-day nap in the space station. I'm waiting to get vaulted. Checking the Pokemon as we go, too. Alright, here we are. Dear stars, the phrase. Oh, guys. Titan! Weird. Weird how that works. Anyway, okay. One attempt at the surprise trade. One try. One try, guys. Happy New Year. I'll give you a moment in case you wanted to chuck a Pokemon into the abyss. See, I'll go into the abyss for a moment. Definitely not to consume a... Here, I'm just doing this. Definitely not to eat a piece of banana. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon noise, though. Titan! Alright, guys. It's almost 2032! 5! Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm holding. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 boop 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 boop. All right. Leah, what's the 5 in for me? 5. Are you not ready to see her get sent off away? Hi, Anthony. Welcome back. 5. 4. 6. a big fish. We're about to shoot a fish out of the sky. It's gonna go Titan! Put it away. Yeah. Hi, Shorty. Mitspill says, I accidentally traded one of my shinies. Bro is gonna get released so fast. No! Mitspill! Well, I guess we gotta go catch another one. That's so sad. No, but maybe they'll notice that it's not like a level 100 hack shiny and they'll keep it. Also, yay, thanks for the orb. That's a good ball. We got one of my friends in chat. Good job. How long have you been trying that, Shorty? Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you right now? What were you guys up to also, Photon Jet? What were you guys doing? Actually, no, it's probably like 6 a.m. for you. And look at that, guys. It's at a decent level. So if half of our Pokemon blow up from Airy, we might be able to use this ball. I forgot it's a grass type. Ah. Mitspill says, I named it Egg Jump Scare and I got traded to a bot. No! Mitspill! I'm not naming it Team Balls! No! Why? We have other names that we can name it besides balls. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Why? I'm not naming it Burl Galls. Collect my spears. You know what? Fine. Fine. Team Spears, okay? You can... Fine. I hate this. What about Team Balls backwards? No! Do you guys see Ethereal Rights? How about Solilabmet? Enjoy your bowling also. Alright, let me get rid of this guy also. Bye. Alright, Nanobot! You have one job, Nanobot! Sodom Burgery, yo! I don't think you could fit that. I think it's more than 12 characters, sadly. Anyway, I wonder where the Titan Pokemon is, guys. Are you guys ready to witness a murder? Titan! And then everybody died. Alright. Nanobot, you've been training for this moment. It is time. Let's see if it keeps using Water Pulse. If it's locked into doing that. See, I knew it. Okay, but the Body Slam doesn't do half health. So that's not the worst. What are your other moves? What do you got going on here? Da, 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 da. You know, I actually, I'm realizing Cerebee's not even correct about this. It says that's Aqua Tail, Body Slam, knockoff, but he used Water Pulse. Well, it's time for the backup plan. Titan! Nanobot. Dude, Nanobot's gonna have, like, crippling anxiety over that now, though. Da-da-da-da-da. Ow. Owie. Don't do that twice. Install you out. Dozo doesn't get knockoff. If it did, it'd be universally hated by all comp players. That's true, actually. People would not be happy about that. Titan! Well, you know, Misspelled was right. It did miss. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey! That's why I have these. A Thunderbolt from Jolteon would have been fine. That's how much Blocky Sheep did with Discharge. You know, I'm gonna go back. Oh, haha. How's it feel to miss, loser, idiot? Anyway, I'm healing back up because we'll try it again next time. Surely it won't miss twice. Alright. Bye, fish. Oh. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's the whole, like... Bye! Maybe unable to move, immediately moves. Thing is, we don't have Thunderbolt. I'm gonna hurt Arvin violently. If I discharge. Do I have the TM? No. Alright, guys. Place... tell me what you want. Do we do another Thunder, or do we just discharge and, like, hurt Arvin in the process? Can you craft the TM? I have not fought, like, any electric Pokemon in the wild. Absolutely not. Let's go gambling? Where'd the fish go? Hi, sorry, how you doing today? We're on the hunt for a fish. For a Titan! Oh, no, it's a normal Dundozo. I always wanted a Titan. God. I'm gonna go up high and, like, fly around. Where the hell is this fish? No. Vic, where on Behemoth's green earth are you going? Away. Away, apparently. My sister and Leviathan, you have a map. Does it? I don't know if it stays in the same place though. I think like it moves. Is it not on the map? Oh. Titan! Go! God, the Dondosas are so funny and big. Mixed in with the 17 Tatsugiris. Chat, yell it with me. Titan! Oh. No. I was gonna go up the hill and look for it. All right, back downstairs. Titan! Oh. I thought this was a random wild Tatsugiri. I ignored it. And then that fish, dude, there's no way that fish didn't get blasted in the next week doing that. Hi, Arvin. Oh, Fifi, did you find the Titan? So that's it. Sure is one big, dragon? Wait, is it even a dragon or is it a fish? Huh? The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan! Yeesh, didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Immediately in the background, you hear Arvin's, like, sandwich making music going off. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. Wait! It's raining! Kill Henry and use discharge? No. Go! Arvin! I did it. Arvin, you couldn't even finish it off. Come on, man. This guy. Do you guys like my massive damage I did? Get a load of this guy. Oh, we did it, Vivi. Yeah, I sure hope there's nothing else. Then Arvin gets, like, exploded by the fish. Whoa! The little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch! Arvin, it's calling itself the Titan. Arvin, can't you see? Titan! Oh, they healed me. Oh, that's actually very nice. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, actually, let's bully this fish. How do you like being on the side of a 30% failure rate? Hi, Hunter. You see, chat, this is how we feel good about ourselves. Look, see, crits, para-hacks. All that so next time, Ari's gonna send us our team into next week, probably. I did not say the B word. No, I said the fish. Bye. Can you guys all say, who's a good boy? 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 Oh. Who's a good puppy? Hashtag Team Spears better. Thank you, Nanobot. Nice job, Vivi. That's my hardworking little bud. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together like some kind of combo deal. God, dude, there's no bad evolution. There should be some Herba Mystica inside. We go inside. There's a pile of Tatsugiri. That must be it. I forget which one's the last one. Is it the sweet Herba Mystica? The last Herba Mystica. It's glowing pink, so maybe it's sweet. Oh, it's spicy. It's glowing red like spice. The average white person will never be able to handle this Herba Mystica. It seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives you a circulation boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time! Yurt! That's the sound I'm gonna be making after I eat this Herba Mystica! Oh, and here we go. A trusty Arvin's Chock-a-Block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? And then the sandwich killed us. The sandwich murdered us on the spot. The sandwich is on fire, Arvin. Maybe we shouldn't put that in our mouths. It's chock-a-block full of fire. Oh, you know what? Actually, fire is probably great for this engine. It's an electric car. Nothing bad has ever happened to an electric car on fire. Here you go. And it blew up. See, guys, that's the animation of it blowing up. Hooray! I guess it's my Bostov's turn then. Doggy. Sandwich make me strong. Doggy. Nothing's ever happened when you've given a spicy, explosive, on-fire sandwich to a doggy, right? Doink. They put so much time into, like, making the sandwich, like, snap cleanly in two. Vivi and I, we really did our best to get this for you. Ah! Ah! Please get better. That's all I want, really. He's my greatest treasure. And then we all cried. We make jokes to cope. Da-da-da. Da. And then eventually it will load. There we go. Oh, my Boston. You did your best, bud. And then I walked away instead of staring at my dog while he ate his food. There. And he's gonna play with his favorite ball. There. You almost forget that that Pokemon has eyes until, like, this point. Ugh. I'm strong. I've already cried about this once. We're good. Ah. And then we pet our doggy too. Yay. Oh, the way he, like, crawls to the ground to the dog. Ugh. Dude, Gen 10's gonna try hard to have to beat that. The little I know! The first thing he does, he's alive and well, and immediately he's wagging his tail. Anyway, it's time for me, my father, to now ruin this emotionally good moment. Hello, Vivi. This is Turo. What? It seems that Miraidon has gained all of its powers except for the power to battle. I heard that my son was in a very emotional state, so I had to ruin it for him. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs onto while you're riding about it. I didn't want to wait this time for my son to be out of eavesdrop, because I need something from him. I need him to stop crying and get back to doing his job. I knew you were the one that were trusted with Vivi. Listen to you. Like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? I always wanted a son. I've been searching so long for a way to reach you because no one else can get into my lab but you. Couldn't another Pokemon just like curl up their hook and I always wanted a son. I wanted one of those. I wanted a son to go in my lab. Thanks, Luna, for the follow. We're reaching Arvin has cried about his doggy, and now Daddy is here to daddy issue all over the place. Please take Vivi back to the lighthouse with you, to the lab on Poco Path, where you first met, where you gave her your doggy. I will reach out once more when you arrive there, not a moment sooner. Oh, Arvin. He's like, whatever, I'm going back to my dog now. I guess you already know. But that's my dad. Always buried under his work. Off pursuing his own research. Never at home with me. That's the first time I've heard his voice in years, you know? And now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? Okay. He's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Miraidon probably want to go, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but... Sure, fine, I'll get you in the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path, at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Is Vivi gonna tell him about his dad? Dude, I think Vivi couldn't do that to him. I think if Vivi spilled the beans early, Arvin would have an emotional breakdown. He's gonna have one anyway, but like, at least we can save it for later. Come on. Let's get moving before I change my mind. I have my doggy too, so I'm happy now. I always had a doggy. My doggy is level 63, so you're not gonna fight that right now. Ow. Dad, where have you been? All this time. The Turo's out there. I'm sailing away. I died like 10 years ago, but don't worry about that. I need you to get in my lap. And Arvin's like, why are you singing? Why are you doing this? He's like, sorry, son. It's the only way I can communicate to you if I'm not using the Pokedex. He's setting an open course for the Virgin Sea. Oh yeah, we can go up the walls now. Arvin, you don't want to know. Do we get any more encounters? Not here at the lake, but we have more encounters with the Robo Pokemon, and I think we have a couple more encounters in spots that we can do later. Sword. Aren't you guys proud of me, by the way? This stream could have been shorter, but I made it 4 hours anyway. Anyway, we did almost all the pre-endgame besides Aries, so next time we're endgame gaming. We're probably, I would imagine, we'll do our Aerie fight. We'll probably fight... I'm trying to remember who's the weakest one here. Well, we'll go from the weakest up. So, the league is last. We're so scared of Aerie. Dude, I have to fight Aerie first because if my whole team explodes, I need to train up new Pokemon. Aerie is genuinely a problem. Like, I have a Terra Fairy Crab and a Terra Ground Tyranitar, but I can only Terra one of them. Nanobot has 2 defense. Like, Steve somehow is actually going to be very valuable. AKA, we're going to Salt Cure that. If I can, I really would like to Salt Cure the machine. I need that, or I need to, like, Iron Defense spam the hell. I don't know. Max Iron Defense might be our ticket out of here. Because we could Max Iron Defense Ground type, summon the sand to hurt all of Aerie's Pokemon, and cross our fingers and pray. I always wanted a Terra. God. God. One wrong move and half my team blows up. That's basically what's probably gonna happen. But yeah, we'll look over the water and think about how we want to set an open course for the Virgin Sea. I don't want to fight Aerie. Because it might end quite badly. I'm out on a battle. It's not looking great. There's not much I can do but accept my fate. Ah! Ah! Anyway, we'll play Mario Mon in like 2 or 3 hours. I mean, we could just wait till later and be over-leveled and fight Aerie. Nothing really stops me from that. Oh no, you see, my rule, Omnimon, is I'm not changing my team unless they die. So, if they die, bro. But yes, GG's, chat. Let's go see if people are live for us to go and say hi to. I hope you enjoyed my mild mental breakdown for Aerie. That lasted basically the whole streams. I evaded thinking about Aerie as much as possible. What we're gonna do is on YouTube, we're gonna go and raid Ellie because Ellie's been doing a marathon stream. And I know she's been having a really fun time. So let's go say hi to her. And I'll see who's live over on twitch.tv. There we go. And so we can throw people over there too. On Twitch, I might, instead of doing a raid, I might just throw you guys over to MomoCon if MomoCon is going on still. Oh, wait. While MomoCon is going on, I think I saw Undead playing Salmon Run. That's not Salmon Run. You know, let's go say hi to Undead, though. MomoCon is going on, though, right now, if you want to watch that. So, alright, we'll do... Boom. We made great accomplishments today, chat. Our Pokemon didn't explode. Next time, our Pokemon might explode. Handshake, handshake, handshake. Can I give you my legendary Pokemon? Even if you gave me your legendary Pokemon, I wouldn't use it, unfortunately, unless a Pokemon blew up. So, no, Wonder Trading is random. I want to be fair about this and a little bit silly. What's MomoCon? Oh, MomoCon is a convention happening in Atlanta, Georgia. There's currently a Splatoon land going on there. There are people you know that are playing. I know our homies in Moonlight are trying to vie for first. But there we go. Thank you guys for hanging out, having a good time Pokemoning. I'll probably do Mario around like 7:30. It's a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. Just have to set it up. I have it already set up. I just have to change the screen a little bit. I probably have to change the stream. That's so I can fit a Pokemon Emerald in here without it looking like poop. So we'll look. So let's get our booties out of here. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out today, and I'll see you on the flippity flap, aka in like 3 hours. Bye bye.